Alright. Online with the stream.
Please don't do that again.
Do we make a new whiteboard?
I think so.
Okay.
But don't delete our old one, obviously.
Yeah, I'm making a brand new whiteboard in general.
Yeah, you still have a free trial.
Yep. Can you click on that to make sure that the link isn't fucking weird?
Yeah. Looks fine to me.
Okay.
Can you see me?
Time to set
Can
up.
you see that?
Time to set my steez up.
Can you see this?
Me?
Yes, can you see this?
Oh, sorry. I wasn't looking at my screen. Yes, I can see the huge scribbles you made.
Okay.
Oh, yes. Oh, a fork? That's getting moved. All right.
Oh, this is such a good tool. It's so good.
Brendan, have you ever had the Reese's sticks?
I didn't hear you cut out.
Have you ever had those Reese's sticks?
No.
They are
Chocolate
delicious.
hurts my teeth.
I'm gonna hang up from the voice call and then jump back in a sec. Okay.
Okay.
Anyways, Reese's sticks. Have you had them? They're like wafers.
No, chocolate hurts my teeth. Like, a lot.
They are so fucking good.
I don't doubt that.
I literally can't imagine not being able to eat chocolate because of my teeth. I'd want to die every day.
Well, if you don't take care of your teeth, you will.
Well, it's a good thing I take care of my teeth.
I do now, but I did not a few years ago. And it's fucking gross.
I hope Will didn't fall asleep or something.
Well, I hope not. It's his job to make sure Timmy's isn't asleep.
I like how we're calling him Timmy now instead of Kevin.
It's easier for me to remember, to be honest with you. I'm pooping.
Welcome to Team Fortress 2.
There's the Meeper.
Team Fortress Chew.
9 years in
Yeah.
development. Hopefully, it will have been worth the wait.
Did you just say Team
Not
Fortress
likely.
Jew?
I did.
That was Nix's Tumblr and a whole bunch of other things. That was his exact
I thought
screen
his
name.
Tumblr was Romani Gold.
No. For a long time, every one of his accounts was Team Fortress Jew.
Really?
Yeah.
I don't
But
doubt
why?
that. He liked Team Fortress too.
He still does.
Yeah. TF2 is the game I played the most. Will has played it more than me.
Oh, you can go back over lines to make them darker. Shit, dude.
Meeper, have you ever had Reese's Sticks?
I don't really like chocolate.
You and Brandon wound me.
Chocolate hurts my teeth. I would eat chocolate if I could.
Like, I like
What?
milk
I didn't
chocolate,
ask for that.
but
Milk chocolate is better than dark chocolate, objectively.
like something like Tootsie Rolls are super gross to me.
I don't really like Tootsie Rolls either.
I like Tootsie Rolls.
I eat Butterfingers like they're candy. Oh, wait.
Wait a minute.
I eat
Wait a
Morons.
minute. Wait a minute.
That's a thick neck.
My favorite thing in TF2 is to move forward without moving forward.
My favorite thing about TF2 is the fact that I've never played it.
What?
It'll most likely run on your computer, and it's free to play.
Yeah. I'm not against it. It just
The system requirements for it are like dirt, like it's so low.
Yeah. It's kind of lost some optimization over the years, but it's still run. And it might be getting an update soon, which is cool because it hasn't. And like since not last October, but the October before that.
You know what we're gonna get in TF2? New hat.
Nope, it's Hatless Update 2. You know there's a JoJo's Bizarre Adventure coat and hat in the game now.
Like actual for really?
Yeah. It's called the Starboard Crusader, and I forget what the other one was. I think just Star, or Star as in TSAR Platinum.
Oh my god. Well, I'm gonna have to spend money on TF2 now.
And it's
no.
Jotaro's hat and coat. Although it doesn't have the big gold chain. They had to do some things to make it not,
Copyright infringement.
yeah. Well, I just got random crit by the axe that does 20% more damage. By 234 health, I definitely did not have. So I have like 6,010 hours in the game, and Will has like 6,600.
That's insane. I can't imagine having anything higher than 1,000 hours on anything and not being completely bored out of my skull.
Yeah, the only thing that like comes close to TF2 for me is Terraria. But like I'm still super not bored of TF2, and I probably never will be.
I have 1,000 hours in Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate. And more than that if you count Generations on top of it, because it is the same file.
Since Shadowbringers came out, I have logged almost 200 more hours in the game in the 2 weeks that it's been out alone.
Proud of you. I am proud of you.
Me too.
What the fuck? What do I do? Like, what do I actually... Nope, that doesn't help. Come on. Why is this such garbage?
We're missing Kevin, and we're missing ISO. And Will's AFK. He hasn't said a word in like 20 minutes.
Yeah.
Kevin's the one that's supposed... Like, Will's supposed to wake up Kevin. So, Kevin's taking a nap right now.
Who the hell did I kill with the first grenade? What? I love it when spies are like, oh, I'm going to try and wrap around this demo man to kill him. But my pipes are too on point. I mean, to give you an idea of like the lasting power of this game, it released in 2007. And people still play the Xbox version, which never got an update.
Oh my god. People are still playing 1.x on Xbox?
Yeah.
That's absurd.
There's so many like basic things that have always been in TF2 since when I played it in like 2011 that just aren't in the game. Like Pyro can push people and reflect projectiles with the air blast. Nope, not in the Xbox version. Engineer can move the buildings he creates. In the Xbox version.
Has Will given up? Did he say where he was going, or were you AFK too while I was out?
I was gone. I was gone for almost an hour.
Oh, he lived in Crit's Creek.
What the nicotine inside? Oh boy.
Medic, don't run out of heavy! The dead medic.
That's one dead ass nigga.
This game has so many just random silly things too. Like the players in it are so weird. It's like, what is even? It's like the question, what even is this option in like Smash Bros, but at just all time.
I am back.
Ah, there you go. Almost didn't make it.
No, I prepared myself already to not say it. I was thinking it through, and I was just making it dramatic. Where
This
is...
demo man has the pain
where
train,
is
but
ISO?
why?
Where's ISO?
Because he's online.
Yeah, but where is he? I'm not texting Kevin until we know where ISO is. I shall not bother my friend.
Who's
For
doing
you nor
the
any
not
man.
awake?
But maybe a woman. Ugh, boobs. I'm sorry, I don't know where that's coming from.
You know, you hit it with the other thing, and then you had us in the first half. Not gonna lie.
I was having a lot of fun with it.
Oh. Good. What even? Why? Their whole team is spawning there, and he's like, "Oh, let me jetpack up there first." Why? He must have known I was up.
Meanwhile, the sprinkler system in my house is leaking into my basement.
Cool.
How's it going?
Just got shot by someone who decided to stay 6 yards away from me, and then decided to deal way more damage than any other class in the game could.
He stayed away because he knew that your stand had a range of 6.
Yeah, his stand bullshit headshot. It was definitely the counter to mine. Oh, and almost any
Headshots
game
are
you
dumb.
play has someone who's named after something from JoJo. Someone on this server is named Hayato. Someone on the last server I played on was named Giorno Giovanna, and then I think there's also King Crimson. Just for some reason, TF2 and JoJo go hand in hand.
Why are there so many weeaboo shitlords on TF2?
Because it's an old game, and it's basically unfiltered.
Fair. Okay, so... Yeah, okay.
And if you want to play a game where you can get people's attention, you play TF2. I have a grenade launcher where each of the barrels, the 6 barrels that can shoot 4 grenades, is a different color. And when I inspect it, I spin it. It's like a roulette of color.
Yep, Kevin's
Cool.
awake. Timothy Kevin. Maper and Will, can I trust you guys to keep track of your character sheets so that I don't have to have them up?
I should...
No. No, I'm kidding. I will.
Okay.
Oh, wow.
Also, apparently, I have a disability now, so that's nice.
Disability.
What?
I have a failure of finding a sexual partner.
What? What does that mean?
God.
I don't understand what you're talking about.
It's a joke.
Failure to
people-
find a sexual partner is now a disability.
Wait, really? That's funny.
I don't know. It's probably an Onion article.
No, I heard something about that from like the like Federal Health Association thinking about making that, but it's like, why?
See, it's different if you're...
Express.co.uk says World Health Organization does that.
Who?
I killed all the people with a slab of ham. I lived with 1 health.
It's only a medical condition if you fail to find a sexual partner. That would mean you have to be trying in the first place. And judging based off of
I
what
play video games online, so there could be a girl.
judging based off of what I know about you, you aren't particularly interested in finding someone to have sex with.
I want to find someone that I like. I don't care about sex.
Exactly.
It's not that I don't get sexually aroused. It's that, like, I can't imagine actually doing it, and I don't want to. It, like, makes me uncomfortable.
I know.
But anyways, I want to find someone that I'm like, even if they don't like me, I would just love it if I liked someone. That'd be amazing.
Thank you, Based Gaben, for all these crits.
That's my response. So people are like, it's better to have when I'm the person on the side of the spectrum saying it's better to have loved than lost, and the other people are like, it's better to have lost. It's like, you don't
Is this
see.
lost?
The thing is like, you didn't not find someone to love long enough. I've done it longer. It exponentially gets more annoying. Oh, my petit burp fleur.
Why? Oh, there's like a whole centuriness there.
Has anybody here, besides me and Brandon, seen an episode of Supernatural?
Not me.
Dang. then perhaps my Easter eggs won't land as solidly as I thought they would. Except, at least not with you guys.
It's so impractical. Sorry. I saw France had an armed soldier on a hoverboard. And I'm just like, he would die so fast.
People would be like, I want a hoverboard murder.
Taking it home.
Wait, that's illegal.
There's a teleporter up there! Oh god! No.
Oh, by the way.
Yes?
I named the stream Monsters and Morons. Interlude 1, Monster of the Week.
What the hell is going on?
Since we're taking a break from D&D.
I'm gonna kill someone.
Why?
One of the article pages I left open auto-played a video that was super loud, and I had to hunt through my tabs to find it.
Classic.
Why do they do that? Those sick bastards. Who they have to be? You have to be so horrifically out of touch with humanity as a whole to autoplay your worthless garbage videos. Because 1, no one likes it. 2, some people have limited data or limited bandwidth. Don't fuck with them.
Yes, you see, but here's the thing. They like money more than they like people. And those
they're gonna
videos,
get less
if
traffic.
you don't use ad block, would have ads on them, and they don't care. They're just like, oh, video played ad.
Suck my dick. Kills him.
Please,
We're
land.
calling to speak with you about your car's extended warranty.
Have you throw the sandwich
We're
at me?
calling
please.
to get your credit card info.
Brendan, have you ever received those calls asking about your vehicle's extended warranty?
No, but I get phone calls from Marriott, which I've never stayed at in my life. Like they're like, "Thank you for your visit," and then they're like, "Here's our offers," and I don't know why. I blocked every number that's calling me. Also, I get
I found out the best way to stop those calls is to answer and say nothing.
Well, they're always computers.
Well, here's the thing, right? They are computers that are built to begin talking when you talk to them.
Huh.
Because what they don't want to happen is for someone to just set up a bot that answers spam calls and stays vacant to hold up their line.
Oh, that's amazing.
So if you do that, it will sit there for 5 seconds, cancel, and remove you from the list.
Damn, really?
Except that goes on forever for me, and it still happens all the time. Where'd the baby go?
What a weird thing to hear out of context.
I'm watching the trailer Kitty posted, and it's fucking weird.
I just want to figure this out. I can't move the symmetry tool, and I don't know why.
Death Stranding PS1 trailer. I'm kind of glad that I now have a PS4 so I can play those kinds of games. But I still need to finish Bloodborne and Monster Hunter World.
Yeah.
Oh,
Having a PS4 is nice.
so this is like a modified trailer of something that's...
Yes, it's a trailer for Hideo Kojima, the guy who makes Metal Gear, is working on another game that's going to release this year, and he released it.
Freaky.
Yeah, it is a freaky game, but I like the concept. If you look at the actual trailer, it's about a guy who's traveling across a desiccated America with a bunch of traveling kits to link the cities together.
And there's these weird supernatural beings that nobody can see unless they want to be seen, or for some reason there's special circumstances.
Why did I get eaten by a baby at the beginning of the trailer?
because for whatever reason they're like called like I forget like link babies or something. And if you like wear a kit that hooks up to them for some reason, you're able to see these like undead creatures.
Some people are born with the sight, and some people are not.
Oh, I didn't know that.
People already know so much about the lore for this show. At some point, Sam says something like, "I wasn't born with the sight, so I don't know what they look like." In one of the trailers or gameplay show-offs or whatever.
You're the president of jack shit. Oh.
Wow, Nancy. Not cool.
Keeper, how far in Stranger Things are you?
Stranger Things? Cat just got eaten.
Oh shit! Nice.
Man.
I know where you're.
This
I haven't
currently
played this-
looks like a walking simulator.
That's what a lot of people are getting out of those trailers.
I mean, that ladder was cool, but where's he going? What's he getting? What are you doing? Like, I'm seeing cool stuff, just not cool like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this? Why is he doing it?
I think they're trying to keep it somewhat vague. That's the problem.
But that's what makes me buy the game.
Well,
you don't have to reveal the plot.
not
You just have to reveal,
everyone- like the gameplay might be just linked to the plot. I don't know. Maybe they just felt more about selling the plot with that trailer than the gameplay as much.
Kojima has a penchant for the dramatic. He likes to keep things as cryptic
Oh,
and
he goes
weird
like a
as
demon.
possible.
Ew, he licked her. That's creepy. What is this, Sword Art Online?
That's creepy. What is this? Sword Art Online? Yeah, basically.
You know Sword Art Online had more than enough licking scenes.
Licking scene. Just Sword Art Online has a lot of very creepy scenes, like a clown humping the final boss to death.
Final boss is killed by a midget that's raping her mid-flight.
Yep.
A one-armed final boss.
No, she lost both of her arms at that point.
Oh, right. Be armed.
Yeah, because the dragoon from Kirby beat her up.
They smacked an item out of his backpack. That looks annoying.
Wham. One of my favorite parts about TF2 is that there's just like a bunch of little like tiny mechanics that like you don't learn about unless you play the game a lot. Like if you hold out a melee weapon and you put in the command that makes the battle cry voice line play, instead of doing that voice line, if you're looking at an enemy with a melee weapon holdout, they'll do like a specific voice line for like running at someone with your melee weapon out. If you do the taunt with the beer bottle as the demo man and start swinging it, he'll like start going into like a drunken slur.
I can't hear you at all over this trailer. That's super fucking loud.
Well, I'm sure you already understand these.
Okay. I'm just gonna go dev.
Man, this gamer has such good aim.
Rise up, gamers.
Crit! Whoa, whoa! Oh my god. Pew pew!
I can't imagine why somebody would enjoy the aesthetic of a PS1 game so much as to recreate the entirety of the trailer for a brand new game in a PS1 game engine. Or not even game engine, just like modeled and textured like that.
Well, I think it's supposed to be because, like, Metal Gear got really popular in the graphics, right? So it's like a little homage to, like, where the series started at. Whoa!
Okay, I will bug Kevin now.
Okey-dokey.
I just got a $150 gift card from work. That's awesome.
Sweet. I got $100 or two $50 gift cards for my graduation from some family. So I'm going to use that to get Borderlands 3 so I don't have to put my credit card on Epic Store.
Credit card.
Plus, I can get DLC with
The only thing I ever do on the Epic Store is download their free weekly games.
it.
I have $150.
I got really excited when I saw
What do I
Overcooked.
do with this kind of crazy money? Preferably, I save it for something, but knowing me, I'm going to be looking constantly for, like, how can I waste this on something that I won't want
me.
5 days later?
That's literally
Just
how I
buy
am.
it like a bunch of keys. Get that old gambling addiction back up.
No, I'm never doing that again. I lost thousands of dollars, so not going back down that route.
Invest $150 in Bitcoin. What have you got to lose?
I will
$150.
There he is. It took me joking about Bitcoin to awaken Isto from his.
He's already burned in here.
Please explode! Oh my god! 2 random.
I want to get a drawing
So dumb.
tablet, but I don't even know if I'll keep up with it.
I want a PS4.
I want a Nintendo Switch Lite.
I'm drawing it.
No one wants a Nintendo Switch Lite. It doesn't even switch. That makes me so mad.
Why is it called a Switch Lite? And now my world has been flipped upside down.
I'm pulling out the Gyachao meme.
I should call it the Nintendo Same.
It's Kevin
Computer
Klein.
and accessories.
Computer on.
Kevin, I got a $150 gift card from my work, and I don't know what I want
No,
to
I tried to
waste
get
the
it
money
heavy.
on.
You can give it to me.
No.
Oh, that's all my ideas.
Everybody's here.
Oh, I know. I could do a capture card.
This is gonna be a little
Except
annoying.
that's
so I'm
still
gonna
not
mute
enough
myself.
money at all.
Why do you want a PS4, ISO? Monster Hunter?
Monster Hunter.
Yeah,
That's the kind of Persona 5. I don't care about that game as much.
Monster Hunter World is the tits, and Iceborne is going to be even better. It's going to
Persona
double.
5 is
If,
the tits.
if
yes.
Gore Magala ever gets announced for
It's going
Iceborne,
to. It's the last.
then
flag.
that's gonna make me want it even more
the
to the point where I might break down.
By the
Get
way,
it.
Iceborne is going to double the size of the game. It is as much content as the base game has. And
Oh, wow.
that makes me wet.
nice.
Is Monster Hunter World as silly as GU?
Nope. That's the one
Oh.
thing you're losing. You're losing all that juicy.
I think the
fun.
combat is.
The combat's
like-
kind of silly, yeah. It's still
Yeah,
kind of
because
silly.
you have like the sliding mechanics, so you're just randomly like, okay, I'm gonna do 38 somersaults down this.
Yeah.
I
There's a
could
lot of,
afford
like-
a capture card.
You're just doing like a lot of extra. You're being like super extra with everything you do in the world.
Yeah, it's like very anime.
It is definitely very anime.
Delicious.
Monster Hunter
Makes me
World.
wonder if it's a Japanese game.
Monster Hunter World added a unique mechanic called sieges. There's only one siege so far, but
But it's really heckin' cool.
it's called Kolve Teroth. I don't know how far Meeper is in Monster Hunter World.
We do Arch-Tempered Kolve now. Like regular Kolve doesn't even come around anymore.
Damn it! How did he know? How did he use his eyeballs so effectively?
All right.
I flee.
Iso, do you wanna?
Suck my dick.
Do you wanna? Okay. Are you gonna?
Okay.
Can I trust you
What
to keep track
are
of
you
your?
saying?
Are you talking to me?
Well, I don't know if you're cutting out for me or if you're just not finishing your sentences.
I think you can trust everybody to be able to take care of their own character sheets.
Okay, I just don't want to have to keep track of people's character sheets. That's all.
Yeah, that's what I do when I DM. I don't even bother looking. I'm just like, I trust them not to mess it up, even though like I'm slowly
have
learning.
Meeper,
80 health.
Meeper, I have 20s in all my stats now.
Yeah, I'm kind of learning that we do mess up a lot of things. Like, did you know you don't roll to hit with magic missile? It just does damage.
Are you sure?
I'm absolutely positive. Yes.
Well,
That makes more sense
Didn't the
just
enemy
because
roll to
it's like a
save
Level
or
No.
something?
No saves, no nothing. It just is a attack that hits.
Oh my god.
That's hilarious.
Yep.
Okay.
Mm.
I
I guess,
asked
yeah, it just
someone
says
who has
you
been playing
create 3
D&D
glowing darts.
for 30 years. I do not doubt them.
Yeah,
Okay.
they probably know more about this game than you on, so.
Iso, so far you're the only one who hasn't gotten their own little side story to bring them to the diner where everybody meets up.
I'm
Uh,
retarded.
He materializes in the diner, and no one
You're
notices.
working at the diner.
It's never
That's what it
explained.
is.
I guess I just read Firebolt and assumed it.
Oh,
worked,
wow.
so-
Just make
Yeah,
it
I'm
work
looking
in
at
the
I'm looking at even D&D Beyond, and it says attack, save, none.
Yeah.
Okay.
It also says Kroger, fresh food, low prices.
Oh, we don't have Kroger's around here.
League of Legends, download, play for free on Mac and
Oh,
PC.
yes.
Yeah, we don't
We
have
have
best
PUBG
game.
around here.
Florida.
Super adult hentai simulator. I bet you
Oop.
won't come.
Your girlfriend will hate you if you catches you playing this game.
Look, it's Sakura. And then it shows a completely different character.
Mm-hmm.
So what was your
She
character's name
wants
again?
the D.
Zeke.
Kill me.
Zeke?
Yes.
Okay, that's
Don't
right.
worry, we
Oh, we were
managed to
joking about
push our
Zeke.
way into making this round last another 2 minutes and 30 seconds.
Don't make me come.
I
in.
have enough money
Don't
to
make
buy.
me come. Please.
I think it would be funny if ISO was just at the diner
He
when
works
everybody
there.
else got there, and everybody. So
This is set in like 2019, right?
yeah.
Yes.
Okay, good.
Well, we can establish how you guys know each other now. Everybody's character's been established. If one of you guys are close friends, you could have said, "Hey, meet me at the diner," and this and that, and that could be.
Does anyone have a vehicle? Because then you would know me because I'd repair it.
Well, this is what I have.
Meeper's got
Compensator.
a.
Why do you send me a sponge penis?
Somebody.
It's
has,
a bean wand.
Bean one. Now I can't. I have one of those in my house, and now I can't see it the way.
Can we establish who knows ISO so that I don't have to come up with another thing on the fly?
Your
Just say that
mom.
he works there. That's as simple as that.
Just say that
It just works. Wait, what the fuck? What? What?
Why am I so garbo?
Is your face?
I did a terrible job trying to write something out, but I'm going to write it anyway. I'm going to read it anyway. As oops, why did I double click on that? I'm so
Go for it, man.
Oh fuck!
I believe in you.
oh, geez.
I'm a
Shit.
believer.
No.
Oh, fuck.
No, it only has an HDMI out. That's worthless though, because the only thing I have to connect my HDMI to is something that doesn't take the sound part of it.
All right, who drew this on the whiteboard?
Who
What
drew
whiteboard?
I'm not on the
What?
whiteboard.
We should have a
I
new
sent-
whiteboard
I sent in-
page.
I sent
Yeah.
in the whiteboard so that we wouldn't have
What
to
the
clear
hell
the
is
old
Where
whiteboard.
is it?
It's in game
It's
schedule
It's
because
not
I
in resources where
There's
it
like
should.
lost.
nothing. I don't see anything.
It's
I'll
lost.
I
take
just
the
see
link.
lines. Oh, I know
is
what it
this
is. Fuck you. I
resources?
hate this.
And now I'm done with this.
I'm done with this game.
If you must know, it was me.
That's what I guessed.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Is that an Asian smiley face?
Fuck you. No,
No, it's not. If it's an
it's
Asian smiley
eyebrows.
face, hold on. If it's an Asian smiley face, it would look like this.
Oof.
I'm sorry. Who touched my baguette? Man. This monitor doesn't have speakers on it. So that's not
Honky
gonna work.
donkey.
I need one that has like a line out for audio. Mm. Need HDMI out and a audio out. I will die.
Is it correct?
Not supported
Ooh, right
live
up
streaming.
for
Is
Owie.
it correct to
It's-
put another open close parentheses within a parentheses statement?
No.
I don't care.
That it's a double
Only-
close parentheses at the end.
I've never seen such a well manufactured. It doesn't do this.
Man.
Not support live streaming. Not work with OBS.
What doesn't work with OBS?
Grammar is no good.
Not work with OBS, VLC, YouTube, ETK.
Etka. Not Etka. What's the
Hard,
point if it doesn't support? What's your point? Does this not support?
Damn it. Okay.
What? What?
I appreciate that the name of this whiteboard is Cauturda.
What?
It just
Cauturda.
it just randomly generated a name for this whiteboard. Cauturda.
Turda.
Where's the hand?
Where's the what?
Where did you post that?
It is currently in your butt.
Where did I post
Where
what?
did I post what?
The handbook?
Oh, the handbook? It's in general because he still hasn't moved.
Okay.
I will-
Okay.
I will personally take the link and move it.
Okay.
Move.
And I'll delete it from general when you let me know that you've already.
It has been moved
I
because
feel.
I can't trust you.
Okay. So that Google Drive, it's a folder that has all of the Monster of the Week resources that I had, including. Oh no, that is just the book. Okay, never mind. I swear I had a. Never mind. Abigail.
I don't have a character.
Oh dang.
Why is there a face going like, oh?
I thought you.
I'm just gonna roll dice in real life.
You don't want to do exclamation point 2d6 plus this?
Oh, that's a 7. Oh, that's a 7. Oh, that's a 6. That's a 2. Damn it.
That's a 10.
That's a 10.
Meeper,
I don't know why. I just keep rolling 12s.
Warm it up.
I'm just
Meeper,
very
I
good, I
got-
guess.
9,000 taste buds.
I gotta say, Meeper, Dustin Dot Hopper is such a fucking good name. Like, it sounds legit. Like, it sounds like something somebody actually.
Doth Hopper? Have you
Subjected
ever
their
met
child
anybody
to.
named Doth Hopper?
It's Dot Hopper.
Dot hop.
It would be Doth Hopper if it was 2 H's, but it's 1.
I see that.
It could be.
It could be Doth Oper
it could
if you're
be-
stupid.
Dothopper.
I'm just gonna go easy mode on the picture this time instead of making my own. So I did.
I had a lot of time today
no,
to do
this
that.
is
So.
Probably.
I've been at my desk for fucking hours. What?
Do you know how long vape juice lasts? before it expires.
I would. Oh my god. I don't know,
Oh,
probably or
jeez.
so. If you have the cap on, it lasts longer.
The expiration date on this is 9/25/18.
Yeah, it's stale.
Definitely stale.
I need music because I'm almost out of vape juice.
Well, you
I might have to buy.
Meow.
I might have to buy fucking cigarettes. Oh my god. I'll just go without.
Shag Badoody. Badooby.
That's really his character.
There he is.
Beautiful. I have a van.
Oh, you do?
My mystery van.
Mystery machine.
I'd like to let you know that the appearance of all of your equipment is up to you.
I have to come up with a goddamn fucking catalyst. I
Okay.
still haven't done that.
Well, it's not going to say mystery van on it, but it's most certainly going to be like green and blue.
Brandon,
Ow.
What?
My coma.
Is that Ultra Instinct Shaggy?
Yes.
your catalyst could very well just be an earring.
Oh my god. Whose is that?
That's Bruce Campbell.
Have you ever seen Evil Dead, Brandon?
No.
You get him away from.
I'm trying
I love
to.
Evil Dead. They're so stupid.
It's not letting me resize it.
You have to grab it from the top.
I was.
bad.
It was not giving me the. It was not changing the cursor.
What a noob.
Noob.
How's it feel to suck?
You suck.
So I got this capture card. I'd also have to get like an aux splitter or something.
Are the drivers not compatible with OBS or anything? Is that what you were talking about?
No. I need an aux splitter so I could still hear the damn game.
Oh, I see. Okay, so I've got the Hunter's Guide, I've got the Keeper's Guide, I've got the main book open, I've got Brandon, Kevin, and Will's character sheets open. I'm not going to close them just in case I need to reference something, but for the most part, I trust you guys. Okay.
fool.
In case you couldn't tell, I'm incredibly nervous.
Oh yeah, gifts. Were...
I completely forgot.
I love that guy from Psyche K.
Yeah, this is what I'm basing the character off of.
Oh my god.
Kaido.
Great character.
Oh, that's right. You're Spellslinger, aren't you?
He looks way cooler than he is.
Well,
Where's that-
what's the people he's always running from?
Dark Reunion.
Dark Reunion.
I love his little theme song thing that always comes on.
Meeper, you don't have a closest approximation of what your character looks like?
I do. Hold on.
Okay.
I did not base him off of this character, but I'm like, if he was to look like anyone, he would probably look like this. How do I put an image in?
Jim Hopper. You just drag it.
Drag and drop.
Here we go. Oh, okay. Beep. There we go.
Reagan
What?
I don't
looks
what-
that way, not necessarily acts that way.
He's so big.
Oh.
And it's just getting longer.
So the closest approximation to the appearance, at the very least, of your character is Reagan.
Yeah, he kind of has more of a scraggly beard, but he's definitely has more orangish hair. And he's kind of I guess the idea is that he's someone who's talented, but doesn't really put it where it needs to go for him to actually do things well.
Is he the kind of person who would get kicked out of a Flat Earth Society for presenting a flat multiverse theory?
Yes. He's the kind of person.
Flat multiverse.
who,
Oh my word.
Yeah.
I can't detect thoughts.
You know what? I can't disprove that one because we don't currently have satellites in orbit around the universe.
Okay. Can we assume that?
Assume shit.
Fuck. I just want to. Where do you
Dog.
work, Zeke Miller?
Where do I work?
Yeah.
Who's asking?
I
You
don't
can
know.
you can make up a profession and I'll just add it to the map.
Professional dwarf thrower.
Oh, I
Is it
remember
fair to
that
say
guy.
I'm just a student?
Yeah.
Because that's what I had in my head.
Okay,
going
that's
into
fine.
this.
That's fine. I'll add some sort of university to the layout of town. Like high school student or like college student?
College.
Okay.
He commutes to high
Actually, no, high school.
Now that
Middle school?
school. Elementary school. Hey guys, what's up?
Preschool?
Jesus, is that noise?
baby noises.
Where?
But mother, I love him.
No.
Where's my
work-related
clean
Discord chat.
diaper?
Stay away from my baby. But mother, I love him.
I desire clean wet wipes.
Okay. Shit. Now that
Don't
You
swear.
can make my part-time job at the tavern or wherever we're gonna be meeting up.
yeah, we're meeting up at the. You guys are going to be meeting up at the diner. Every single one of you has an excuse to be at the diner.
I'll be working at the diner.
Okay.
Free Wi-Fi.
Part-time job, free Wi-Fi.
Free
at the diner.
Wi-Fi.
Okay.
Who's with you?
Why am I just objection?
Because I thought it'd be funny.
Objection.
I'm sorry. I'm Ultra Instinct Shaggy. If you were there for my debut
I don't think
Mhm.
Brandon's
when I
ever.
immediately murdered that man.
I don't think Brandon's also seen that one episode of Scooby Doo where Shaggy just goes buck wild on the biker gang.
I've seen
He
that
hasn't?
clip.
I've seen,
Yeah, I've seen that
Okay.
clip on YouTube.
Okay.
I've seen
I
that
sent-
on the YouTubes.
Have you seen that, Brandon?
I've seen the clip, yeah.
Awesome. I'm glad everyone knows Ultra Instinct Shaggy.
I can't.
I didn't make the connection until you said so, though. Now I get it.
It's like you've got two options, punk. One, you walk away. Two, I walk on your face. That's pretty much my character.
Okay. I want to establish history because that's on the character sheets, and I think it would be important. Go around the group again on your turn. Pick one of the following for each hunter. So we'll start with Abigail Baisley. Since
What do I do?
choose one of your history options for each player.
Don't we introduce ourselves first?
No.
This is part of the introduction.
No, it's
Getting
we're-
started.
We're
To
doing
make
the
your
game the way that you were even talking about earlier, where we're just gonna run into each other as we run into each other.
When you get here, wait for everyone to catch up so you do your introduction together. Go around the group on your turn, introduce your spooky by name and look, and tell the group what they know about you.
What is going on?
okay.
So-
So we're going in a group. I see.
Yeah.
We're
This
doing
is very
icebreakers.
roleplay heavy.
Yes.
So we need to introduce how our characters know each other, because if not, then it's like hard to roleplay
Oh,
if your
okay,
character
I'll go
doesn't
first.
know
So,
Okay.
Okay, I'm not gonna do a girl voice, obviously, but I am.
do like the deepest voice you can.
my name is Abigail.
Yeah,
Smash.
my
Abigail
name is
Reed
Abigail.
Hines.
My name is Abigail Baisley. I'm 19 years old. I'm white.
I never learned how to read.
What an asshole!
I thought we were gonna be
I,
part
um,
swamp.
I'm a
Oh.
woman with creepy eyes and goth clothes. I I frequently experience poor impulse control, paranoia, and lust. What else about me? I am a bisexual. At a young age, I read people. Like, do I add that part? I probably should add that.
You don't necessarily have to. You don't have to go in depth about your abilities or anything like that.
Okay. Well,
It's
basically,
what
I
we
can
know
read people's
about.
mind.
It's what we as players know about you. So,
The ability to read people's minds has like affected me and
so,
given me paranoia and stuff like that. So,
first,
You're a mind reader.
yeah,
Yes, I can.
that's one of his spooky abilities.
which is
Spooky. It's
Yeah.
spooky.
Okay, so
Consider
I-
me full
just let me do my thing.
I know you're not choosing history until we go around the group again. So after you're done introducing yourself, it's the next person on this little circular
Okay,
table's turn.
well, I'm done. In that case, I'm done.
Okay, so who's next? Are we going clockwise or counterclockwise? Let's let Ash
What
Williams.
happened?
Let's
What-
let Ash,
I'll go next.
let's let
Oh,
Ash-
I'm a
gee.
drunk man. My name is Ash. I like to kick ass and take names, and I'm all out of names. You might know me. I work at the local library. I'm a security guard. If I've ever kicked you out, I'm sorry. It's part of the job. I like to drink at the bar, my second shift of work, and I have a shotgun on the back of my motorcycle.
Shotgun on. Just on all the time. Don't look at me.
Uh,
I look like a badass, so however that you interpret that, that's how I look.
okay.
I didn't realize you were literally just gonna be
His character is hilarious, dude.
Ash Williams.
Were you here? I
was-
his little intro for his
No.
little like.
I just
Oh, you
I
missed
knew his name was Ash,
comedy
and he was
gold.
acting the way he was. I didn't,
Oh my god, it was so funny.
I was laughing so hard throughout that whole
He
thing.
absolutely derailed my.
It's
little
very
story.
distracting.
Oh, I
while
was
trying
there
to
for
play
like
Hollow Knight.
that last part. I was just muted listening.
Sorry to interrupt.
So
That's it.
next on the list.
Go ahead, Ultra Instinct Shaggy.
You just call him that.
I've seen the animes. I know what it's all about.
Yeah.
I'm hip.
Ash Williams.
I'm 55.
Ash Williams is a 55-year-old weeaboo.
What's a weeb? Always a weeb.
Anyways, I'm Shag Badooby. I might not look like much,
Like
but your
Zoinks.
tune will change the moment we meet fist to fist. If you have a vehicle, I've probably fixed it.
Go.
I have a pretty identifiable van that I drive around in. So watch your back.
The best
Oh my
captain
God.
I don't need anyone else, but I'll join up for your benefit. Though, out of my own whims, I may walk away and take care of things at my own pace.
Okay. That was wonderful.
That's it.
Zeke Miller.
My
Hey,
name
my
is
name's
Zeke
Zeke.
Miller. To the outside world, I'm just a normal high school student.
Oh my
But
god.
but in reality, I'm the ancient reincarnation of a evil demon known as Phantasmal Dark Force.
Prima.
Dark
I think I've read about that in a book before.
Guys, we should believe him.
There's a
Be careful.
picture book.
I wear this eye patch around to lock up my to lock
To seal
up
in
the
your powers, yeah.
in my right eye.
Yeah, I had that too when I was a kid.
But the eye patch
Needs
is
to
on
be
your left
sealed
eye.
away, otherwise
Been
it
there,
destroy
done
the
that,
universe. Don't. Sorry, I'm getting a call from my mom. Hold on. Mommy. No, I didn't take Dad's knife. No. Okay, I love you too. Sorry, I was busy. That's
Damn, I'm mad I wasn't recording this. Now I want to.
How's Miss Miller doing, by the way?
You're
What?
streaming this, right, Tommy?
you know
How's
my
Miss
mom.
Miller?
I'm
I know
recording.
everybody.
Don't worry.
Oh, my word.
You know my mom?
You-
Was that real
you know
or
my
was that
dad?
just like a bit?
No, that was a bit. It was a beautiful bit.
I didn't even describe what I look like. I have black hair, a
I can
trench
tell by your
coat,
black hair and trench coat
Oh
in
my
your
god.
picture.
fingerless glove.
Oh my god. He's a school shooter. God.
Don't come to school tomorrow.
Oh yeah,
Thanks.
and the eye patch.
Nothing
Don't-
else. You just like have nothing underneath your trench coat.
Ooh.
Yep.
Full commando.
No, I have like normal
Dude, that way when he's in
high
danger,
school
he
uniform.
tear
I
off
don't
his
know.
trench coat and
School
run.
ID card.
Oh my
A
god.
wallet with an ancient seal taped on it.
Okay.
It's just one of those fancy S's.
You gotta,
Oh my
you
god.
gotta follow that.
Alright. Dustin
You just-
Hopper.
Yeah. Hi. Name's Dustin. I'm not much for giving out information about myself. You don't know who's watching. Look, man, I'm like 5'10". I wear nice clothes. My parents got them for me. I'm moving out soon, swear. But my internet friends, look, you don't want to mess with me, and you don't want to mess with them. Now, I've been on the trail for a while now of some old people who are up to no good. I think they're either part of the government, or if you ask my grandfather, who I've implanted there as a spy, it might be the commies who are involved. So make sure to watch your back, or else.
All right, well, that guy's crazy.
Wow, I didn't think anybody else knew it.
Alright.
Crazy, you're crazy.
Abigail, start by choosing your history for each player.
Right. Okay. None of you get to be romantically involved with me.
I created
Just
an
saying.
NPC for him because that was
Yep.
one of the ones he wanted.
So somebody here has taught me to control my powers to the extent that you can control them at all.
It doesn't have
The only
to be.
other person,
It doesn't necessarily
other-
have to be like that because you can choose any of those
I'm
8
aware,
things. Okay.
dude. I know. I'm aware.
Shaggy's cool headed. Maybe
Don't
he'll.
you? Isn't there somebody else here that can read minds? Will?
I don't have any
Zeke.
special powers, but
He's a mundane. He's just a regular average Joe who happens to have
I
all
thought
traits.
Mondays could do that. Oops.
Zeke is like all into that stuff.
Yeah, you're a spell slinger. I learned all my shit from Zeke. Yo, he's the man.
He's younger than you.
I'm 19. How old are you? All right.
Well, excellent as always.
Zeke, how old are you?
18.
Okay.
Ah.
So you could have been childhood friends
So Zeke-
discovering your powers together. That makes sense.
yes.
Zeke's complex developed out of jealousy.
Well, he's okay. So he is a more powerful mage than I am, so that's why I was like able to learn from him. Because he's all about that magic, and I'm only slightly about magic, from what I gather.
Okay.
Keep distance emotionally. I got okay. So Ash Williams, I have known for some time, but since your powers manifested, you keep them at a distance emotionally.
Yeah, that seems right.
Because knowing what he's thinking is always a bad thing.
Yup.
Those motherfuckers took my kid. It's just like the same flashback of that one Seinfeld episode.
And Dustin Dothhopper saw me use my powers once for selfish or vindictive reasons. Ask them who the victim was, and then tell them what you did. Ask them who the victim is. So who was the victim of... That's a bad one. I shouldn't have picked that one.
You can unpick it.
I'm going to unpick it. I only read the first half, and I was like, that one.
I mean, the first half is like perfect too.
Yeah, right? Shit, dude.
Shit.
Okay,
old-
I hope that Shag Badooby can help me control my powers better.
Everybody has a different history thing, so this is going to be interesting to see.
Me and Dustin are old friends and trust each other completely. That's everybody. Everybody got a thing for me.
Okay.
Okie dokie. It is Ash Williams' turn to decide his histories with folks.
All right. Dustin Donhopper. You really, man. I respect
Are you
you.
okay?
Your knowledge. I often come to you for advice. You're like the smartest person I know.
Next to my
You
mom.
really know what's up. You really got to know. You really know what's up and up. You know. You know really what I've got going on. I really respect that. Zeke, I remember when you were 3, I saved your life. I accidentally pushed you in the pool and I saved your life after that. It was not my fault. I swear to God.
Look, I was only mildly jogging and pushed you into the pool by accident.
I was visiting your mom at home and look, you were just standing there. I didn't know what to do.
Menacingly.
But I did manage to survive you from the pool.
Survive you.
You survived me, dude. I owe
Shaggy,
you my life.
Shaggy Baggy Ooby Doob Skadooby. Man, you showed me the ropes how to fight. After I lost my whole family, parents, mother, brother, sister, and son, you really taught me how to kick some fucking ass.
That would make him arguably older than you.
No. No.
Oh, never mind.
I came to him.
Okay, I understand.
How old are you, Shaggy?
Like 27.
Yeah. I was like, yeah, that makes sense. All right,
saw him
Abigail.
doing kids karate.
Oh, you inspired me. I watched you.
I was
through the
kick
window.
ass in kids karate. I was fighting with the adults.
I watched you through the window, and
It's
I
kind of creepy.
I picked some things up, so I really respect you for that, Abigail. I'm upset that our relation has kind of diminished over the years. I know at one point, we were closer, but ever since you got freaky, I wish we could repair that bond.
All right then.
Is that everybody? Oh, wait.
He didn't do Zeke or Dustin.
I didn't do my
No.
history.
No, I did
This
Zeke.
is Dustin.
I did Dustin. I did Dustin first,
Yeah.
and then I did Zeke.
Oh yeah, Zeke was the one he saved.
Oh.
Yeah, I pushed him into the pool.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
Next, it is
He doesn't know that though.
next it is Shag Badooby's turn to
He didn't do
do
me.
his history.
Okay.
Whatever.
This is
It's
going to be
okay.
hard.
I
This is
did
gonna
you
be hard.
last.
No, Ash didn't do me.
Yeah, he did.
Hot.
Oh. What did you say about me?
I said that I wish we could repair a relationship.
Oh. I don't know why I keep missing the names.
Okay. Let's see. For Abigail. Let's see. I'm a bit suspicious of you because of your mind reading.
Okay.
It could be
that's fair.
dangerous if you find your way into a consciousness such as my own.
I don't think I can handle your consciousness, ultra instincts, Shaggy.
I recommend avoiding it. I don't have anything to hide, but it's dangerous in there.
I would agree.
Let's see. Dustin Donhopper introduced me to the existence of monsters when he once saw a small kid being chased down by a griffin. He himself decided he didn't really want to do anything about it, but I went and took care of it. And that kid was Zeke Miller. I saved his life from the griffin in that unlikely chain of events where Dustin was like, "Oh shit, that kid's being chased down by a griffin. I gotta go to
small
work."
town. I also saved Zeke's life at one point.
Yeah.
Everyone saved Zeke's life.
What does that say about you, Zeke?
Zeke's always getting into trouble, you know. That's why I started talking to his mom.
Well, this also sets up a premise, right, for like Abigail wanting to learn mind control powers from me, or like helping controlling their powers. It's because I saved Zeke, so Zeke could have been like, "There's one stronger than I." But and then Ash Williams, you're a good friend of mine from way back when you initially watched me while I did karate, and then I beat the shit out of you, but then found out you were an all right guy.
Yeah, that's right.
Fixed your whatever. More
I'm glad I still had most of my baby teeth when I was that old, when you kicked the shit out of me.
Is the waitress ever gonna come back? Like,
There's my history.
waitress sucks.
All right.
Waitress got stolen by a monster.
I want a
That's the hook.
Okay.
I'm just so bored. Where's the waitress?
I believe it is Zeke Miller's turn to describe his history with the folks here.
Oh!
This ought to be good.
Hey, how many people were you saved by?
One by everybody. Everybody gets one.
Saving Zeke Miller is full-time job.
Everybody gets one.
Dustin. I thought you were dead, and now you're back.
Oh my god.
What killed you? I saw you.
Myself. I tried
When I
to
was
fake
fighting
my
on the
own
front
death.
lines, fighting against the darkness force,
Dark reunion.
Darth reunion. You were gunned down. What happened?
I had to fake my own death, man, after I got
didn't think you
found
would.
out for uncovering the yarn bombing incident. They tried to ban me from entering the retirement home, so I faked my own death.
I
to
remember
get a new
that.
identity.
Gotta stay one step ahead of the man.
Yeah.
Like,
Thank you for uncovering that. I had to beat up a lot of old ladies that day.
So you're the bastard. Yeah, well, I knew it was my sensei that would do that. He's the only one more powerful than me.
I have nunchucks. Anyways.
Parry this, you filthy casual.
I have the power of God and anime on my side. I gave up on the voice cracks because voice cracking's hard. Anyways, go ahead, Zeke.
Well, obviously, my magic field rescue of them introduced them to the supernatural.
Mhm.
Oh, that'd
You remember that day, don't you?
Well,
What happened?
Okay,
What'd
so
you
that-
do?
so I've had my power
You were
since I was
attacked by
6 years
giant
old.
toads.
Oh wait, Abigail was?
That
Yeah,
changes
remember
my
that?
that changes like my character lore. But I guess
It has
I'll-
nothing to do. I'm making stuff up because, like, and then it's like, what actually happened? Not that.
yeah, you actually just kind of taught me how to like channel them better.
No, you're
You
supposed to.
actually
don't.
taught me how to turn toads into wall pizza.
Come on, man, I'm trying to look cool. Be a bro.
Come on, like,
What
play,
was your
play
question?
on.
for me? What do I remember?
You're embarrassing me.
Didn't you ask me a question, Zeke?
No.
Oh, okay.
He's shy.
No.
You remember
He's
that
shy.
You're just like,
He's
did
like
you just say
a-
something?
And like Hush Whippers is like, you want to go to the prom? And they're like, what? No, no.
What? No, no.
What about that yarn bomb? Is what
Okay,
I
whatever,
said.
weirdo.
The yarn bomb? Oh,
What if we kissed under the yarn bomb?
just kidding.
Unless.
Unless.
Ash, obviously, a comrade in arms. Fighting against a dark reunion force phantasma.
That shit's getting more wild by the second.
And Shag Badooby is a mentor from another life.
A what?
A mentor from another life.
From another
Obviously, it was
life?
my time as a demon. You taught
The
me
one
everything I
old
know.
demon sphere.
I don't remember most of it because I actually lost my memory when I was reincarnated.
You mean when a
You're gonna
griffin
have to
kicked
remind
you
me
in the
everything.
forehead?
I like
Griffin
how
kicked you in the forehead.
I like how Iso's D&D character is a goofy little halfling cleric, but your Monster of the Week character is Edgelord McGee.
You gotta
He's
have
also a lot-
contrast.
Yeah, this character's a lot funnier than your character in D&D. Also,
His character in D&D doesn't do too much. It's very shy.
It was really funny at first, but then, like, I don't know. It isn't. His roleplay hasn't come up enough since then. Hopefully,
After this,
hopefully
we'll
it picks back up. Wink, wink, punch, stab.
Mm-mm.
I refuse. Fuck
No, I
that.
know where I'm
Karen
going
has
with the
taken a
character.
vow of
It's gonna
silence.
be
That just
interesting.
I can't wait.
Boy. Yeah, I'm always excited to see what you guys do because it helps me incorporate it into the story.
I'm just glad that we get to play with Meeper for once. Like, with
All right.
Let's
Have we
see.
done everything?
Let's,
Oh,
let's,
it's Dustin's turn.
Dustin.
Oh,
Oh
right.
yeah. All right. Abigail, you're the weirdest person in town. I don't
Hell
know
yeah.
how you're a part of this, what you're
What?
doing a part of this, but your weird powers have to be linked to this somehow. I'm keeping my eye on you.
Okay.
Ash, me and you, we go way back ever since I broke into the library to steal all of the books on how to knit so that they couldn't create new soldiers. Ever since then, we've worked together to stop all the conspiracies in town.
I remember that night. You didn't try to pee on the books. That was a huge improvement.
I did, but only after you left.
Zeke, you're constantly on the cryptozoology and conspiracy theory websites, even more than me. I had to save you from getting a virus on your computer that would have led the government right to you and your weird powers. Shag, man, you're the strongest muscle in town.
Oh my
You've never
God.
even had a drop of blood spill in any fight. I know I needed muscle, and I came to you.
I like how he gets the only positive one.
I love how all these
I wish we had a
backstories fit
music bot
perfectly.
so I could play the little jingle thingy this guy has
Oh.
because it's really funny.
Are you drawing the mystery machine down there?
Maybe. I'm drawing my mystery machine, so I don't remember what the mystery machine looks like, so I'm just drawing whatever. I'm starting with a full backdrop of green, and then I'll highlight it with the other colors.
Yeah, I think that's all the introductions.
All right. I'm gonna do my best.
Can I pee real quick?
Yes.
No.
No, yes.
Pee in your...
Depends on what book you're peeing on.
I can't believe I'm so happy that everyone had backstories that are just like, yep, he's super strong. Which is perfect because my character's... I only have +1 tough, but I've got all these crazy abilities that are going to make it work out anyways.
Yeah, mine
I've
was
got power of heart. What could go wrong? And don't worry, I'll check it out.
Those abilities can be completely broken if abused. And
I'm going to abuse the shit out of them.
Okay. As soon as Brandon gets back, I'm gonna try and.
It may result in my death.
Okay, I'm gonna get some water then because I'm thirsty.
As soon as Brandon gets back,
Yeah,
I'm
I'll
gonna
probably be right
try
back as
and
well.
read through this little intro I wrote.
I'm gonna leave. I'm done.
I'm done for the night.
yeah,
Good
I'm
job,
gonna be
guys.
right back as well. Yeah, we all know each other now. Great job.
Nighty night. This is tedious. I don't like it anymore. That's not an eraser. There we go.
This is what's constantly playing in my character's head every time he talks.
This is what's playing in mine. Oh gosh, the Judgment Knights. Knights
Dude.
of Thunder. Oh my gosh.
I've returned.
I'm getting an evolution card ready or picture ready for a specific fight scene. If we have a particularly tough fight scene, I have a beautiful image prepared.
So what's going on now?
I'm back.
I'm finishing up a
Waiting
stupid
for
intro.
Brain to come back from peeing, and then Meeper to come back from existing.
Well, it's a good thing I'm back from peeing.
Oh my god, I found a better picture.
Knights of the...
Awesome.
He has an eye patch.
But will it be a GIF?
Nope. Sadly.
Then you can edit it. That's even better. You should edit
That's like
it.
this is him in like when he's actually fighting the GIF,
Uh-huh.
and then it'll be this one.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Welcome back, Dustin. Oh, that's a sexy boy.
What? Oh, you said you had
I
black
also got
hair.
a new character profile.
Do you want me to edit the image so you have black hair? I could try. Just send it to me. I'll try
Maybe
my
you
dastardly
You'll
hand
put
at
pictures
it.
from this.
I'll make sure to listen to Judgment Night while I do it. So
Oh
I'm
yeah,
in the
good.
mood.
That's the key.
Where's the picture? Give me. Bam, 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 bam. That's what I'm hearing right now. Judgment tonight. Hopefully this works.
It's hard. I'm assuming everybody's ready and just waiting on me to begin with my stupid nervous ass.
I'm trying to.
Yep, that's exactly what we're doing.
No pressure.
All the
Pressure.
pressure.
Under pressure,
Judgment.
coming down.
You're an asshole.
Coming down on you. You're a nestle. What
no
does he
man
actually
asked
say?
for. He says
No
no
one
man
asked for.
No man asked for. But then like Smash Mouth did a cover as like under pressure.
They did?
Yes.
Oh my
Awesome.
god.
No man asked for. It's
No
just
man
like
asked
that.
for.
It's just like that.
How to ruin a song 101.
What are you talking
Smash
secret.
Mouth did a cover of Under Pressure.
about?
He puked.
I did. How did
Yep. Could it have
I
been
threw up.
the actual vomit coming out of my mouth?
This is gonna be hard. The problem is the background's actually a very similar color in a couple places to his hair. So
Yeah.
it wasn't as easy as I thought. So I'm having to do some tricky
dicks.
dicky lasso selection. I'm gonna do it because then I'm dedicated while listening to Judgment Night.
How much damage would 20d6 do? Oh, I'd still be alive. Cool.
See, like,
It would do less than 7 damage.
How about 6d20s?
Judgment.
Yeah, I wonder. That's probably gonna be less. 6d20.
Damn, this braid is long as balls.
What's happening?
Nothing.
Waiting on
that was like that, but also that was an 18 and 19 and a 17.
Oh,
Okay,
Give me
my
1 minute.
intro is not going to be as polished and nice to listen to as Mapers, but
First drafted mine, man. I think you're fine.
this is one paragraph and then improvisation for the rest of it. The sun sets on a brisk autumn Friday evening in the small town of Mission Springs, Oregon. Emerald Avenue, where earlier today there was a makeshift market full of people eager to sell.
Peeper.
Shut the fuck up.
Hello.
Emerald Avenue, where earlier today there was a makeshift market full of people eager to sell their various homemade trinkets and other such odds and ends. The annual Halloween festival is completely deserted. Only the tattered remains of deconstructed decorations and paper masks littering the street, ready for the
Sorry,
street cleaners to
Ash.
come in the morning. As the sun
Ash.
lowers below the horizon and streetlights begin to flicker on across the town, businesses begin closing their doors. Among those still open are the Blackwater Saloon and Marina's Diner, where the four of you are currently holding a meeting to discuss the next plan of action.
4.
Or, excuse me, 5 of you. Right. 3 of you. Fucking Christ. 5 of you.
Where are we all going?
I've disappeared to the nether realm.
Where the 5 of you are discussing a plan. I'm assuming you've all caught each other up on the happenings that have occurred.
Give me a second. Sorry, you said the happening, so.
I'm assuming you've all caught each other up on what's happened between the 5 of you.
Yep.
Yep.
As per usual, my character kicked something's ass.
As per usual, my guy.
So
We out here.
Trenton Rask delivers a complimentary plate of fries to the table.
A complimentary
That's my
plate of ice? What?
Fries. French fries. Did I cut out?
Yeah, you did. I was super
It did sound like
confused.
ice.
A complimentary.
Complimentary ice.
Yes.
Singular ice cube.
Yeah.
You have to pay for them normally. Or in the Krusty Krab.
Those ain't cheap.
Trenton Rask, who had up until recently been a monster hunter in secret, just revealed himself to Abigail in saving her life from a man seemingly possessed by some sort of unknown entity.
That's right.
It's up to the 5 of you to discuss what your next course of action is going to be.
Yeah, so I don't know.
Oh man,
That
these
was-
plant motherfuckers.
They were kind of
Baby
like
Glass told me that they're all filled with green mucus or some bullshit.
they were kind of shivering when I was next to them.
Oh my!
Yeah, the little garden
Yeah.
out of town.
It was sticky, icky.
Maybe we should go check that place out.
I
Do you think maybe that's where they're growing it?
This must be the work
good shit.
of a phantasmal dark force.
Dude, they're growing that chronic over there.
Okay, so
Hey.
you guys want to go?
Don't you
Head
think it's
room.
stupid?
You guys want to head right for the forest where that little shack and garden are?
Yeah, those damn grandmas have
me get
got
my
free gardening
chainsaw.
supplies now.
Okay, so are we taking the mystery machine?
Oh my god, please.
I suppose I could give you a lift.
Like, Scoob.
Okay.
I take
And-
my chainsaw
Gotta use
off
his
of my
Okay.
motorcycle.
I'm assuming everybody has their equipment on them because they knew this meeting was taking place.
Yes.
Okay.
Correct.
Okay, so nobody needs to go home and get a gun or anything.
Yes.
Yeah,
Okay,
we're good.
so
Correct.
you're heading out to
Correct.
the southeastern part of town that leads into the Malheur National Forest. A mile in from the edge of which there is a shack, kind of run down, and a little well-kept garden out front. Little white picket fences surrounding it. While everything else in the area is pretty trampled and destroyed in this little clearing, this little garden is completely immaculate. Very well kept. What do
We're
you
there
do?
Did you see there was anybody inside the shack?
There's nobody here now. Whoever was there when Abigail was there before was shot in the head by Trent, the seemingly inconspicuous but revealed to be Monster Hunter dude who works in the diner.
Let's yeet
Also-
some gasoline on the flower.
Hey, that's not a bad idea.
Isn't that arson?
It's not arson.
It's not arson if they don't catch you.
Yeah, that's right.
What? Wait.
It's not arsonist. It's
You
not my dad.
guys do run the risk of being arrested. I should let you know.
Being
It
arrested
was
is
a
being-
joke.
It's a joke, right? Right? Yeah.
A joke that the party is
Right.
going to take way
Look,
too
A
soon.
joke.
I think Zeke can take one for the team, guys.
What?
Huh?
He's 19. He might get tried as a juvenile.
That's
Yeah,
better than being tried as an adult.
He's also
That's
18.
Yeah, he's
Oh.
18.
Oh, right. Abigail's 19.
Look, Zeke, I saved your life once, alright? You should do the team solid.
When did you save my life? What?
When you were a kid.
I also saved his
What?
life, and I said he shouldn't
Everybody
have to
just
do
saved
anything.
my
He
I
doesn't
also
have
What's
to.
going
saved
on?
Zeke's life.
I also saved Zeke's life.
I also saved
He's
I
yours.
a
broke the dam.
More times than any of you.
He saved my life more.
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys have driven up to this place, this shack and garden in the middle of the woods, seemingly completely out of place from the rest of the forest. What do you
I
do?
want to look inside the shack.
Look inside the shack. Want to roll to investigate a mystery for me?
Yeah.
Oops, that's OBS. Why did I do that?
6.
Couldn't tell you. I
Oh,
know why,
yeah.
but
What do I see?
can't reveal my hand.
Oh, that's a total success. On the inside of the shack, there is fertilizer, just a whole bunch of like gardening tools. But you do also get to ask 3 questions on an investigate a mystery. And
Two
let me-
questions.
3.
Oh no, excuse me, 2. On a 10 plus, you hold 2. What happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? What was it going to do? And what is being concealed here?
What is being concealed here?
Okay, so right off the bat, you can tell that there aren't any of the seeds left, but you can see containers with residue of the green shit that was found in these people's bodies that you encountered. God bless America. The jars are completely empty. They're covered with the residue of the goo that was coming out of these people's body. It's still giving off a faint dark green aura, as though they were freshly emptied in a hurry. Their hiding spot was compromised. What's your other question?
Where did it go?
There's no real trail, so there's no real way for me to answer that. But, you get the impression that from the events of the city, that there are more of them in town, hiding around.
Well,
Look at empty containers full
a
of
bunch of them led us back to their base.
Well,
We can,
they tried. The one guy was trying to escape you and told you to leave if you wanted to live.
Yeah, but the other two,
They
or
were
one of them, got dragged over.
Yes.
Like I assume we all know each other's stories.
Yeah, we're all caught. Y'all are all caught up on each other's goings on.
So where was their base then?
This is their base.
Oh, this is
It's
their
what
base?
you can assume is where they've been taking people.
Yeah, so that weakling expected me to come back here.
They didn't try to drag me back here.
Tried to run from me with one of these seeds, and I kind of pull it out. I put it back into my pocket.
You guys all know what the seed looks like, right? You heard me describing it.
Yep.
Okay.
The man that I
It's a
encountered
bean.
didn't.
No.
Because you didn't check his neck. You just followed him and let him beat the shit out of you.
Oh, fuck me for trying.
That was your first mistake.
To be fair, his character was literally the worst out of all of these characters at the time because they didn't have their magic ready.
If Brandon had his magic catalyst, which I don't think he has decided on yet, it can be literally any old item that you have.
I know.
Nose piercing.
It can be your t-shirt that says "I hate Mondays."
Absolutely not.
What?
It's probably just gonna be like a coin of some sort, but not like a money coin.
An
Your nose
ancient,
ring.
an ancient Aztec coin.
You know those coins with the squares cut in the middle of them?
Oh, like a Chinese coin, like a Chinese money.
Something similar to that, but not Chinese.
But it's just like a
Maybe.
quarter with a thing.
The quarter that someone cut a square out.
Yeah.
It's a quarter. It's the quarter that you drilled a hole into to
I
get money
remember
out
that
of those old
quarter.
analog vending machines.
Yeah.
Okay,
No,
so everybody has their equipment. But yeah,
I
Just
don't
all-
know what my amulet is still.
just a bunch of fertilizer and gardening equipment inside the shed. Outside in the garden, flowers are just these purple, red, and green, mostly purple, red and green flecks on them. The clearing isn't that big. It's just big enough to necessitate this garden and maybe a second one if they really squeeze them together. It's about 8 by 8 feet wide and long.
Hey, Shag, why don't you go ahead and step on some of those plants over there?
I will warn you, they tried to steal the guy I was after with their vines.
When I
you would
stepped
just
on them,
yoink the entire bed out of the ground if they
Hmm.
tried that, though, Shag.
Sorry, I
somebody
got a
else.
chainsaw.
They turned
Well, I'll
into-
observe from over here, and I step 10 feet back from.
All right, I think I'll give it a shot. So, yep, I'm just gonna charge into immediate danger. What could go
That's
wrong?
my sensei.
What's the effect of what could go wrong?
Whenever you charge into immediate danger without hedging your bets, hold 2.
Okay.
Wait, you're charging into immediate danger?
We don't know that yet.
So
Yep.
Hold
But
on.
I'm not hedging my bets, and it's
Wait, hold on.
potentially quite dangerous.
Dude, I forgot to request something. I have an ability called Premonitions. At the start of each mystery, roll plus
No, if
weird
you
on a
hedge your
10
bets,
plus.
I don't get my bonus.
But like,
No. It's part of his
different.
character. To be completely honest, I didn't prepare a premonition for you, and I feel kind of dumb about it.
have we started a mystery yet?
Yes,
is the mystery.
this is the mystery.
Okay, all you got to do is come up with a detailed vision of something bad that is yet to happen. That's all you got to do.
That's rough, but
But you
And
know
don't-
what's about to happen. So like, if you know what's about to happen,
Shag gets pulled into
just
the
tell me
growth.
it. If I succeed a roll.
is it that simple? Is it?
Look at the yes, it is very simple.
Okay.
Look at my character. Look at the spooky character sheet. It's called Premonitions.
Take 1 forward. Okay, roll plus weird, get on 10 plus, you get a detailed vision of something bad that's yet to happen. Take 1 forward. Prevent it from coming true. Mark experience if you stop it. Okay. You see... Oh, wait, did you roll?
I have to roll.
Yeah.
What do I roll for?
Roll plus weird.
Okay.
Now, is it something he chooses when it activates, or can you just be like, okay, yeah, you have...
Well, it's going to be like,
these.
I've seen this before type moment, and then I'll try to stop it. Plus weird? Okay.
That's a 10.
Success.
It's a 10, that's a success. Okay, we'll say you saw this before you went to the diner with Trent, and this is it coming true.
Okay.
You see...
Will goes in there.
You see Mr. Badooby step on one of these plants, and it withers and dies immediately. But another one pops up and takes its place. And as if it got somebody's attention, a few of these weird trench-coated folks come out of the woods and come in like they're going to attack. They're defending their home. And
Okay.
that's your vision.
I pass that information along to Shag, and I ask him what he thinks he should do. Because you're the one that's about to charge in there. And
Yeah, but you just took away
light.
my bonus if you explain these things.
No,
to
you
me.
charged in, and somebody can stop you, so you'll still get your move and your hold 2. So, because you disregarded the danger, but somebody like grabbed your arm and like, hey.
That's exploitable though, because we could just do that every time, and then I never end up charging into danger, but I still get a bonus.
Well, in hindsight, I probably should have given Brandon the vision separately, so that he could choose to do with that information whatever he wants to do with that information.
You probably shouldn't have given us
but
the immediate situation.
Again, it's just the description of the move is what could go wrong.
I gave it
without hedging my bets.
Give it to the.
Like it feels like the moment I'm starting to like go should I, or someone tell me what's about to happen or anything like that. That it's just like
the reason I did it for something that's happening right now is because I hadn't prepared a vision because I hadn't thought.
Right, I know, but even if like. If I knew about this situation ahead of time, it's not the it isn't. It just means that I would always have this bonus no matter what I do.
Any future premonitions that I give Brandon are going to be in a private area, in a private chat.
Yep. Well, he's gonna try to tell me what's gonna happen. My character's gonna go, I don't need to see the future.
No,
and then
fuck you.
Walk ahead anyways.
Okay, is that what you're doing now?
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
All right, so you step on the flower. It withers away and dies, and sure enough, another one.
Get over it. Die.
It withers away very quickly, quicker than a plant should. Sort of like Thanos snapped it. Sure enough, another one pops up in its place. And 3 of those trench-coated fellows enter from 3 different sides of you: the north, the south, and the west. So I'll type the word tree because I can't draw with a mouse. Trees. Whoops. I said north, west, and south, right?
You did now.
Trees, and trees.
I imagine they
Treesy.
just pop out of the
Can
ground.
one of
from
you
the
guys
shadows.
find me
like
a
this.
picture of a tiny person in a trench coat?
Just pop out of the ground like these dudes.
No, they emerge from the tree line as if they were watching us, ready to attack.
Gosh damn it! This is so frustrating.
It's frustrating for me too. I've never done this.
not that.
Well, let's talk about something completely unrelated.
Absolutely unrelated. I'm trying to like.
You want me to find some dudes?
No, it's making
I'm
black
good at
hair is
finding
hard.
dudes, dude.
No,
North, south.
not talking. To
I can
you.
make it white, but like turning it black is insane.
Okay,
'Cause
no.
I've done it a couple ways, but they always like have artifacts. and it
trench
looks
coat
wrong.
guy.
Okay, no, you
Because his
entered.
hair's too much like the everything else.
You entered from the east. What am I saying? So, it's. Hmm.
Maybe I have a chance if I do something stupid.
Oh, there's to be a ping? What the fuck?
Okay, so you have the tree line here. I forgot that you guys had entered from the. I had it right the fucking first time. I'm so dumb.
Agreed.
Okay, so it is. You entered from the west and they're coming in through the east. You can fix that stupid line. Because you entered from the west, moving east. God, I'm so ill prepared for this shit.
Oops. Scoopity whoops.
Alright, it's gonna be this dude.
No, fuck.
Oh, there he is.
How do I undo a close? No, you can't. No. Ah, shit.
Okay.
I made so much progress and then I ruined it.
Ransacked Shack. Shaquille O'Neal.
It was, as you say, ranshacked.
I'm mad as fuck.
Yep.
Dude.
And the garden is here. You all entered from here.
Spaghetti and
Marching
meatballs.
order and turn order don't necessarily matter super well. I'm gonna leave your placards over here and just drag your little character doodads over.
Oh my fuck.
You said there's 3 of them, right?
There is 3 of them.
There
know
are
what I'll
3
do.
of them.
Jesus Christ. Now he definitely looks like a school shooter.
What's going on now?
I'm moving your little ding dongs where they belong on
What the fuck? Why is there a school shooter?
I just picked 3 dudes in trench coats. He's the final boss. He doesn't actually have a gun, I hope.
He shoots you all. You die. The end.
Cool
The
story.
guy I chased after had a gun and he pointed it at me.
He was yeah. There's a couple
I
of
think I caught him before he got fully transformed. I don't know.
I will say that he was acting different than the others, despite having been budded.
Yeah, I never found the bud. Just his
Me
baby.
either,
Oh,
bro.
so are you not using the GIF anymore?
He's not using the GIF. I'm working on a version of it where it's black.
Oh my fucking god! What was that?
I had a plan now. I have a plan of attack to make this hair look correct.
Okay, so you guys entered from here. You can see the garden and the doohickey, the shack is what I'm saying. Shag's over here. Whoever investigated the fucking
Shaq, that was me. That was Ash Williams.
Okay, so
Ass willing.
Ash investigated the
No
shack.
relations.
Have the rest of you guys decided? On your placards, go ahead and put how much harm each one of you have suffered.
What?
Everybody's back to 0, so just put harm 0 out of 8.
Wait, it's 8? I thought it was 7.
If you take more than 7 harm, you're dead. 7 is pretty much unstable. 8 is dead.
Trying to fucking it.
Let me actually double check the rules on that, so that I'm not bullshitting you guys.
Good, I hate being
It's a
bullshit.
load of barnacles.
Okay, fights. Harm,
Die,
page
you're
110.
No. You're not allowed.
Okay. 0 harm wounds have only minor short-term effects. 4 to 7 harms. Wounds are serious and unstable. They will get worse unless treated. Mark the unstable box if you suffer 4 to 7 harm. 8 harm or more will kill a normal human being, including a hunter. Note that armor reduces the harm suffered by the number of points it is rated for.
Me.
Okay, and I know one of you guys has a piece of armor.
That's me.
Ash.
Ash has armor. Okay. It's
doesn't
an armor rating of 1, so he'll ignore 1 harm if he gets attacked.
It's quite good. It's cardboard armor.
Okay.
Hobo plate body.
What do you guys do about this situation that has unfolded?
Oh, I revel.
The guy in front of me is definitely getting punched
Okay.
with my nunchuck.
I yell motivation. You get him, Shag.
Are you gonna?
I'm gonna nunchuck him.
Okay.
The one selling illegal wares.
Go ahead and roll. Go ahead and roll to kick some ass.
2d6 plus 1. Oh,
That's a
fuck.
4. That is a hard fail, so I get to take a hard move against you. Let me roll back down to kick some ass so that.
Make sure you put in your EXP.
Oh yeah, mark experience. You failed a roll.
It's a
Get
tactical
wrecked.
fail.
Get wrecked, scrub. I say as you punch your face.
Okay.
Oh,
7
my
or more is on a miss. You get your ass kicked instead. You suffer harm or get captured, but don't inflict any harm back. So you miss. You miss by a wide margin, and he decides to take this opportunity to. He's not really dexterous, but he does land a good solid ball of the hand slap on your face, and you take
Ow.
1 harm.
Ow. Whoa.
He's weirdly strong.
You are basically dead.
I yell, Sensei, no! And I come at him with the chainsaw.
Okay, roll to kick some ass.
Thank you, Dwight. Very cool.
Don't worry, it was a tactical
2d6
fail.
plus 3.
That's an 8. That's a mixed
All
success.
part of my plan.
And now let me.
I could have used a lucky and saved myself, but I need that XP.
You don't want your luck to run out.
Shut up, I'm planning.
You look
Okay.
so kid. You're
I'm gonna
dead.
use the
You're
luck
gone.
that actually matters, not against the trash mobs.
Okay, kick some ass on a mixed. Where's kick ass? I literally just had it. I literally just had kick some ass. What is going on? Where did it fucking go?
Control F, believe in yourself. And,
Control-
fine.
That's a big thing to control F through.
That's
Control
the whole point of Control
F.
F.
doesn't work on Adobe Acrobat for some reason because a lot of these.
It totally, whatever. I don't care. If you're bad at computers, that's your problem.
The basic moves: action under pressure, investigate a mystery, kick some ass. There you are. Okay, on a mixed success.
I use computers every day and I love it.
On any success, i.e., total 7 or more, you and whatever you're fighting inflict harm on each other. The amount of harm is based on the established dangers in the game. That usually means you inflict a harm rating of your weapon, and your enemy inflicts their attack's harm rating on you. None of these guys have any sort of weapons, not that you can tell. So what's the harm rating on your chainsaw, Ash?
It's 3.
Okay,
Damn.
so you do 3 harm to this guy, and he does a good old open hand swipe at you with the ball of his fist for 1 damage, but that's ignored because of your armor. So
Momo.
I say
he's pretty
he's miffed.
he's hurting.
I cut off his arm.
Okay. Yeah, you cut off his arm. Sure. No, I would have let you cut off his arm if you got a complete success.
I cut into his arm.
Yeah, he suffered.
He's
3.
preparing it for cutting.
He suffered 3 harm. Whoever wants to go next, we can
Nurse,
establish.
bring me the chainsaw.
We can establish a turn order that way, since there's no real way to establish that in the game.
All right.
Nope, it's just whoever acts first.
Yeah.
Blam blam.
So who
Shotgun time.
are you shooting?
Doesn't that mean Mystery Squad always goes first? Weird.
I don't want to. So there's. Oh, let me look at the actual map.
Okay.
This is the wrong one. Let me pull this up. Okay. I'll shoot the. So I assume Skadooby went after this guy.
Scooby went over
Ash.
the south one.
Ash went after.
The same one.
Yep. Ash
Same
and,
one?
Ash and Skadooby are both down here.
All right. So I don't want this guy being near our mages, so I'm gonna shoot him.
You're shooting north guy or the...
Yeah, north guy.
Okay. Roll to kick some ass.
Shit.
Okay.
Yes.
On a total failure. Okay. This guy learned how to make a fist.
Oh no.
He punches you square in the nose, and you take 1 harm. Your shotgun totally missed. It's pretty dark. Your eyes haven't adjusted yet. Also,
Punch the bullet back at you.
also,
Ow, no.
Shag Badooby was blasting weird music in the car, so you're still a little disoriented. But you'll get it next time. Mark experience.
I did.
Okay.
It smells really weird in there. I don't know why.
Okay. All that's left is for Zeke and Maggie.
Well, it looks like it's time for me to use my sealed power. I'm gonna take off my eye patch.
Holy shit.
Fire blast on the one
On
the,
on the north one?
north one.
Okay, roll to kick some ass. It's plus tough, I believe, unless you have something telling you otherwise. It's a 9, that's a mixed success.
I get plus weird.
You both do the intended harm to each other. What's the what did you use to attack him?
Fire blast.
What's the harm,
Fire blast.
What's the harm rating on that ability?
For blast is 2 harm,
Okay, so you do
and then fire it says add 2 harm fire to a base.
Oh my gosh. So you do a solid total of 4 harm to this guy? Yeah, he's unstable. He's on the ground. Okay. But he also punches you in the face really hard. You take 1 harm.
I'm like
Blast
holding
his
back
arm
tears,
off and
like
punches you in the face. as a result.
Okay, it is I'm assuming Abigail's turn.
Go even.
Brandon?
I'm here.
Yo, you're making up your mind.
I don't know who's alive and what. I don't know what's alive. And
Okay,
what's dead.
North one's very much in pain. He is on the ground. Zeke
Fine.
just did 4 harm to him in 1 shot, so he is.
Is anybody keeping track of any of this?
I don't need to.
He's in the ouchie zone. I'm only giving them 8 harm total because they're just dudes who are possessed, so they are humanoid, I guess.
They're just dudes in a bad mood.
Assume that these guys have the same amount of max harm that you guys do. I know it's dumb and frowned upon to reveal that kind of information, but
I'm
it'll
banning you.
It'll be different when you guys fight the boss monster.
Yeah. When I reveal my sealed power, it just means I'm going to start using Lucky's.
Did the one Ash and Skadooby attacked take any damage?
Skadooby, what did you? What did you?
Skadooby missed fail fully. How much?
Okay.
Or okay, he's taking.
tactically
This guy's
failed
taking
because of
3.
XP.
All right. Okay.
Okay, Idiot
As I
3
said
is to the
many
south then.
Yes, he's Idiot 3.
Okay.
Idiot 2 is still here. Idiot 1 is on the floor.
Waiting on Abigail.
Okay. I'm gonna use Hex on Idiot 1.
You can't say that's Christian Minecraft.
Okay, and Hex, when you cast a spell with Use Magic, as well as the other normal effects, you may pick one of the following. Target contracts a disease, target immediately suffers harm, 2 harm, ignoring armor.
I already know what I'm gonna do. I'm reading it. I have the form right in front of me.
Okie dokie, go ahead.
I'm going to hit him with an icicle that I conjured in my hands, and then he's going to take an extra 2 harm of magic.
Okay, so what's the harm on the magic, or what's the harm on the icicle?
On the icicle, I have to roll for it.
No, does the icicle... Hold on a sec.
It's an attack. Don't I have to roll when I use an attack?
No. When
You have to roll to
Oh,
hit.
yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
Roll to kick
Right.
some ass. Sorry, I'm still in D&D mode somehow.
Is it that?
That
or
is
it
a
weird.
That is a total success. So on a complete success, this is fun. I'm glad you got a full. So you gain the advantage. Take 1 forward, or give 1
What
forward.
does that mean?
Plus 1 forward means on your next turn, your roll will get a +1 in addition to your stat roll.
I need to find a way to keep.
But-
I'm gonna write that
But
on my.
But that's only if you get a... There's 4 effects you can choose from if you get a 10 plus on an attack roll. So you gain the advantage to take 1 forward on the next roll, or give
Damn it, I've been
+1,
so distracted.
or give +1 forward to another hunter. You inflict terrible harm, which is 1 additional harm, as a including what you just did. So the icicle. What's the harm on the icicle, Brandon?
It doesn't. I just made the icicle up. It says use magic, so I used magic. I don't know.
So what's what? Okay, hold on. Control F. Magic.
Can you use holds without using like an action?
Okay. When you use magic, say what you're trying to achieve, how you do the spell, then roll plus weird. If you get a
Yeah, I did everything right. I
Brand,
made an
Brandon.
icicle.
effects.
We're not
Okay.
Brandon,
The effects of use magic are as followed: inflict 1 harm, ignore armor, enchant weapon. So you're using the icicle to inflict harm, right?
Yeah, I just conjured an icicle.
So that is a 1 harm. If you're
It
using
only
it,
does 1 damage.
yeah, it does 1 harm. Then you also get to choose, on a total success, you get to choose your, why did that open? You get to choose your additional effect for it,
Which is going to be the +2 harm.
plus 2 harm.
So that's 3 damage, and then I'm going to use my forward to do another point of damage.
No.
instead.
Forward is, +1 forward is you get an additional +1 to your next roll on your next
He can
turn.
do
You said I had an option.
inflict terrible harm.
Yeah, inflict.
And
is
yeah,
what those
terrible
plus
harm.
Inflict
So
terrible.
that's
Okay,
plus.
so your
So I kill him.
No, hold on. Your initial attack was a +1, was a 1 harm icicle. Since you had a complete success, you did the inflict terrible harm, which is another 1, so that's 2. So, and then you chose the additional effect. Target immediately suffers +2 harm, right? Okay, yeah. So you killed him. I just wanted to make sure. The forward, The +1 forward is on your next roll, on your next turn. Or you could give it to somebody else on their turn to help them out.
Nope.
Okay.
Hey, Bread.
Yes?
Can I use holds without like that counting as an action?
What do you mean?
Like I have 2 holds from running headfirst into danger.
Okay.
And when it's my turn, I want to use those.
I'm not sure how the holds work in combat. Let me...
Yeah, like, do the monsters get a turn, or is all of the damage you're going to take just from missing trying to fight back?
They'll have their turn after everybody's gone. I'm trying to figure something out here. Sorry.
I dare you.
Kick some ass. Where is it? Wait, I think it should be listed in Badoobi's character sheet what the holds give you.
I know what the holds do. I just don't know if using them counts as an action.
What do the holds do?
I know established like how the turns work. Well, what I want to use on my holds is the reducing someone's harm suffered by 1 to 2 different people, so I can reduce the harm they've taken by consuming my holds.
Kevin, you're more familiar with Powered by the Apocalypse than I am.
Huh? What?
You're more familiar with Powered by the Apocalypse systems than I am.
What question was asked? I was reading.
I was asking if I can use my holds without that being my action.
Well, yes, because your action... I'm assuming you can use those on somebody else's turn if they're inflicting the harm. But on your turn, whatever you want to do, you just have to roll to see if it's a success. There's no particular bonus actions.
It's reduce harm suffered by 1, so shouldn't I be able to just do that now to the 2 people with injuries?
Oh, they already suffered the injuries. It's not.
But it says suffered past tense. It's not like reduce harm someone's going to suffer by 1.
Reduce someone's harm suffered by 1. Yeah. So if someone's going to take damage,
it's always confusing with this kind of stuff because it's so undetailed. This is exactly what I was talking about originally.
The wording is weird, but it means if someone's going to take damage, you can use that hold to reduce that damage by 1.
Okay,
and you can
I
use
would have
that.
done that if I knew that, but I thought it was a healing.
And you can use that at any time. Plus, anyone with use magic can also heal their own wounds and others' wounds as on a successful roll. So we've technically got 2 healers.
Well, I'm not a healer because it's preventative.
So you hold 2, so you can inflict 1 harm, reduce someone else's harm, or take +2 forward on an act under pressure roll. So those are pretty good.
How do you decide whether or not you're doing kick ass or help out?
It depends on how you word your action.
Roll to kick some ass is usually when you're attacking a monster. Act under pressure is...
if you're attacking a monster to help somebody like Kevin was doing to attack the guy fighting me.
If I jumped in front of you, then that would be help you out.
Yeah.
Since I just ran at him with bloodlust, that's a kick some ass.
Yeah.
Okay. So it depends entirely on how you describe your action. So like if you're jumping across a river, you're like, I jump with all my might, or I climb across the tree branch. Those are 2 completely different actions. So it depends on how you word your action specifically.
Okay.
So
is 10 just a mixed success or a complete success?
10 plus is a total success.
Okay. What's a 12 then? Is it super success?
Same thing.
Yeah, 10 to 12 is total success. No like critical hits or anything like that. 7 to 9 is mixed success, which is different for if you're like investigating mystery, read a bad situation, things like that.
Okay.
So Abigail just went, and now idiots 2 and 3 are going to encroach I'm gonna shrink Idiot 3 a
Gross.
little bit.
Ew.
So here's Idiot 2. And Idiot 3 just saw one of its fellow minions get burned and then iced. And he's coming over here to see what all the hubbub is about. Idiot 2 is still kind of confused. He's meandering about, but here's everything looks right now. Idiot 2, I'm pretty sure combat is really only... I'm pretty sure with combat, the enemies only attack when you attack. So it's like you both inflict your harm at the same time during an attack.
I believe that's correct.
Okay. So this is as it stands now. You guys can just continue doing what you want to do. Just roll for it.
Okay, well, I'm going to see that Zeke just got slapped in the face.
That
one's
that
dead.
pisses me off.
What
And
the
going to
fuck
go
was
over
that?
here and intercept.
That scared the shit out of me. That was right outside my
What?
fucking window.
That guy is dead.
Okay. That guy's dead?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Dead
Okay, I
Idiot.
didn't know that.
Dead Idiot is dead.
Well, is anyone being attacked?
No one's being attacked.
Uh,
Idiot.
well,
okay, yeah. Idiot
I'll
2.
fight,
Idiot 2 ran over to Dustin and Zeke.
which one's Idiot 3?
Idiot 3.
This guy.
This one?
Idiot 2 is here.
Yeah, Idiot.
Okay.
Idiot 3.
Well, I'll run up to Idiot 3 and kick his ass.
Okay. What are you attacking him with?
And I'm going to... Well, I'm going to also do what could go wrong. I think.
And
Nah, I'm gonna hold on to that to prevent harms.
okie dokie. Roll to kick some ass.
2d6 plus 1. 8.
An 8. That's a mixed
There you go.
success. You guys just do the harm to each other.
Well, I'll prevent one of the harms to me. Then,
Okie dokie.
with what could go wrong.
Since these guys
One
really
more, yeah.
only do one harm each, so you're just gonna ignore that harm with your hold.
Yeah.
Okie
I've
dokie.
got one more hold.
And you do how much harm to him because of your... What are you attacking him with?
My nunchucks, which do 2 harm.
Okay, so you inflict 2 harm to Idiot 3. He can take 1 more before he's unstable.
Alright, I'm gonna run up and shove my chainsaw in his face.
Okay.
Like, look at it!
And cut and like insert chainsaw.
Okay.
Let's see. That is a 2d6 plus 3.
That's a total success. So you do an additional...
Gets cut in half.
You do an additional 3 harm to this guy, in addition to what Badooby just did. So he did 2, you did 3, so he's down 5. He's got 3 harm left before he is just bucket
No, he's
sitting.
fully dead.
What? Idiot 3?
Yeah, he's dead.
He took 3. He took 3 harm.
He was at 3.
Oh, you
He
attacked
took
Idiot
2.
3.
He
Doy.
took 3.
Oh, Doy. In my head,
Dead.
I was
Going
thinking
into
about
aggressive.
In my head, I was thinking about Idiot 2. Okay.
These people are brainwashed.
Okay. Well, they're also not even
Killing
people
them might not be
anymore.
your best idea.
They're also not people
Oh,
anymore.
I don't know if they're.
I've seen what
permanently changed.
Well, you've established that through Ash talking about how these things are just hollowed out on the inside, filled with this mysterious green liquid that this.
Oh, so
Yeah.
they're okay. So they're
These
people who
aren't
just
people
got hollowed
anymore.
out.
They're essentially zombies now.
No zombies, no.
Oh, okay. Well, then never mind.
You shouldn't feel bad
I've been
about
holding
killing
back.
So we still have Idiot 2.
I like the idea that Ash is just like has a trigger word with zombies.
I'll kill me some zombies. I get a +1 attack roll on zombies.
All right. I'm gonna try and shotgun blast Idiot 2.
You're right up next to him.
Shotgun blast.
Roll to kick some ass, bud.
Can't wait to fail again. What? Huh? What did I do?
Okay.
Oh, equals. Well,
Equals.
it was still another. It was the same roll as last time.
So
it's
it's a 5. That's a failure. So mark experience. You miss.
a 3.
You rolled 2.
I have a -1.
Oh, -1 in tough. Oh, right. Okay, so
That's still a failure.
still a failure. Okay. As you're lifting your shotgun, this guy catches you by surprise and hits you with an uppercut for 1 harm.
I just realized though, you could totally have a moment where somebody's just like step back, and then they could take like 7 turns in a row using all their lucky.
I think
Murder
this game can just be abused to hell if you really wanted to.
You would run out of
plus-
lucky, but
plus-
you would do something beautiful.
Certain playbooks get luck back on regular improvements, not just advanced improvements. When
Holy
you,
crap!
yeah,
What the hell?
yeah. Recover 1 spent luck point on certain job level ups. Not job level ups. Certain playbook level ups.
I can do that on regular improvements.
Well,
for
look
two,
at that.
2 of them. Oh my gosh!
How about
I
that?
could-
Take a move from another playbook.
How many people have marked how many experience?
I have 1 XP.
I have none. I haven't
I
missed a
have
roll.
none XP.
And Meeper, you just got 1.
I have 2.
Okay, Meeper's got 2. There's only 1 idiot left, and he is shaking in his boots. He's 5-on-1 now.
Jumping.
Okay? Who's doing what to end this idiot's life?
Oh yeah, because there's not really a turn order, so anyone can just decide.
I
to
haven't
do
taken a
something.
turn in like 10 years. Can I finish him?
If you
Go ahead, dude. If you pipe up, you get to do it.
I've only got 1 attack. Well, actually,
Yeah, I've already taken 2
Fire
harm.
missile, go!
Yo, Alright. I pull out my 9mm and cap his ass.
Okay. Okay, roll to kick some ass.
You're lucky I don't curb stomp you.
Curve the bullet.
Wait, theoretically, can we curb stomp in this game?
What's that?
Yeah.
We can curb stomp enemies in this game?
Yeah, I don't see why not. It would do
Hell
unarmed
yeah.
harm, but
So it's plus tough, right?
yeah.
Okay, so in my case, mine is tough.
That's a failure.
How much
Uh,
damage do I take?
you curb stomp
He can
yourself.
only do 1 harm because he doesn't have any kind of weapons.
Fuck yeah. That's the best I can hope for.
Okay, so he does 1 harm to you. Have you guys
He's
been
still
marking?
standing.
Have you guys been marking your harm on your thingy?
Don't need
Never.
to. I'm impervious.
I have.
I
Okay.
have.
Alright, so I've taken 1 harm, and I get an experience point for failing a roll.
Yes.
Yeah.
Iso's mom walks in. He hasn't been marking his harm. Mom!
Mom!
I didn't touch Dad's knife!
Iso.
This game is all
Zeke,
about.
what do you have? A knife!
No!
This game puts a lot of emphasis on learning from failure. That's like the whole point of the experience in this game. Learning from your mistakes.
My character.
Well,
doesn't
I
do
think it's time for a fire missile.
And what's if you're doing it with magic, it's roll plus weird, right? For kick some ass.
Yeah.
Okay, roll to kick some ass.
that. I've almost perfected
So
it.
our moves don't have like
It's a 9.
TP or anything.
That's a mixed success.
PvP.
What's the damage for your fireball?
Sorry, I thought you.
I did missile, so that's 3 harm.
Okay, so idiot 2 takes 3 harm. You take 1
yeah.
because
Ow.
right after you cast that fireball and put him 1 point short of unstable, he gives you a solid blow to the jaw. That's right, they're learning. They know how to make fists now.
Mop, mop.
Owie!
He made a fisticle.
So if they're unstable, can they no longer do harm to you?
If they're unstable, they can still try to do harm. I'm not sure what it necessarily means to be unstable as a monster. I know that for a player, if you're unstable, you have to get the wound treated right away, or it'll get worse and you'll continue to suffer harm until you die. So, 4 harm or more, you're going to need to seek medical attention or use magic to heal yourself. But you can still attack at the cost of not taking a turn to heal yourself.
Alright.
Uh,
I guess I'll just try to Old Yeller this punk.
Okay, shotgun blast to the face. we sent idiot 2 to a ranch. Roll to kick some ass.
Put him in a coffin.
It's a 9.
Yeah.
Send him to the
Okay.
ranch.
He gives you a solid donk on the noggin, but you retaliate with a solid shotgun blast to the mouth, and he takes, what's the damage on that?
A solid
3, so he's at 7 of 8
Yeah,
now.
he is definitely unstable. He is having trouble.
7 of 8.
Yeah, he is having trouble standing
Sorry.
up, but he's not going to go down without a fight.
All right, I walk up behind him and punch him in the back of the neck with my brass knuckles.
Ooh, smart. Okay, roll to kick some ass, bud. The 7. He hears you coming and tries to backhand you with his knuckles. It just he sort of hits you with his wrist and gives you a nice solid bruise on the cheek. You take 1 harm, but are otherwise pretty much fine. But your brass knuckles hit this guy right on what has established to be its weak spot, the weird green bean on his neck, and it pops and he crumples down, dead.
Oh,
Mom, I
fuck
want
yeah.
you to pick me up. I'm scared. These people have weapons.
Okay, that was your
You
first.
say as you're yeeting fireballs at
Calm down, Miss Miller.
That was your first encounter.
Don't worry, Zeke. I'll get you home safe.
They are dead, and you don't earn any experience or anything from combat unless you fail.
In my van.
So you guys can just continue to investigate the area around you. You still have the garden. You still have the shack.
Shaq,
So-
step on another plant.
Gosh.
I'm at the next
Why
harm
is-
I take,
What is?
I'm going to be unstable.
Go to the hospital.
You guys
No.
can also use magic to heal yourself as an action. You don't have MP.
Oh yeah, I can.
Wait,
hear you.
people were getting hit? Ah, fuck. I missed it. I've kept forgetting to do something. I've been focused on...
They kept punching me and it hurt.
Why does this
I
character?
was working on Zeke's thing.
Why does this say Shag Ash down here?
What?
I
There
don't
you
know.
go.
Shag
Back
Ash? Oh,
Shaq
perfect.
Ash.
Beautiful.
That was a lot harder than it needed to be.
I would.
It's because
Yeah.
his hair was just the fucking
I know, because
color of the
I would
sky.
just try to. I just put it in
Oh, you
GIF
did a
and I
good
was like, I
job,
wonder
man.
if I can just paint bucket it. Nope.
So are you using this GIF anymore?
Yeah, that's what he's gonna. His hair turns color
Okay.
when he takes the eye patch off.
I had to like make a separate copy of the image and then erase everything else and then do a contrast change. I tried to like do selections where I would just change it, but it always ended up like bleeding over to other parts of the image. So I'm just like, fuck it, I'm erasing everything
It
else.
looks very well done.
Yeah.
I agree. You did a
Thank
good job.
All right.
It's all work.
And so do any of our magic people just have the ability to magic us to 0?
They have
Yeah.
to roll to use magic to do that.
Who
You
needs to
fuck it up, make it worse. You're dead.
Let me go to the use magic thing on the actual book so that I can see how much harm Okay. To use magic to heal, heal 1 harm from an injury, cure a disease, or neutralize a poison.
We can neutralize poison.
On a mixed success, there's a glitch. The effect is weakened. The effect is of short duration. You take 1 harm, ignore armor, magic. Okay, whatever. Because magic attacks ignore armor. That's a really stupid way to word that. Magic draws immediate, unwelcome attention, or it has a problematic side effect. So whoever's going to try and heal themselves, roll to use magic.
Can they heal others,
Yeah, absolutely.
please?
Me or you? I'll heal him.
Okay, go ahead and roll to use magic, Brandon.
Yep.
It's plus weird.
I know what it is, you big dang doof.
Okay, so it's a mixed success. You get a glitch.
I get to pick the glitch, right?
You get to pick the glitch, correct?
Oh my god.
Oh no.
What are the glitches?
Yes.
I don't. Where is
The
it?
glitches,
whatever you want them to be.
the glitches for use magic are: the effect is weakened, the effect is of short duration, take 1 harm, ignore armor, the magic draws immediate unwelcome attention, and has a problematic side effect.
Problematic side effect.
No.
Tail. Like an actual pig's tail on his ass.
Ah,
Yes.
don't.
I'm having fun. You can't take my fun away.
Okay.
How much do I heal?
You get +1 back to yourself. If anybody else wants to try, and heal Dustin Dodhopper.
Great. Now I'm a guinea pig.
No, you're a real
Can I
pig.
get a what could go wrong by trying to be healed by these idiots?
Absolutely.
Watch
Absolutely.
This. Oops.
I'm going to charge headfirst into the danger of being healed.
You understand the risks, but you don't care.
That way I can reduce damage taken by you fucking up.
Okay, so who's trying to heal Ash?
Aaron already,
Or not Ash.
or I already rolled.
I am unhurt.
Okay, that's
I'm
what
not
I mean.
unhurt. I want a
Okay,
Band-Aid.
so Terran, fuck, I'm reading your actual name on the Discord. So you, Zeke, rolled a 7. That's a mixed success. You get to pick a glitch, but the effect is as intended.
Draws immediate unwanted attention.
Okay. All right. Draws immediate unwelcome attention, huh? Okay. What the fuck happened?
I was reading one of my things, and when I miss a magic, like use magic, I can have the effect happen, but trigger all listed glitches but one, and I get to pick which one.
Whoops. I accidentally tabbed that. Idiot 4 roams in from here, but he's not necessarily like the others. He was very freshly turned. He still has a modicum of his own consciousness, but he can't necessarily resist whatever this is that's happening to him. He's compelled to attack the first person he sees. And that's gonna be Ash.
Oh fuck yeah!
So Ash
Pull out
rolled
my
a
shotgun.
Ash rolled to kick some ass. With success, you do 3 harm with your chainsaw, and this guy is screaming. He is in absolute agony. He's
Oh no.
yeah, he is. This just happened to him. These whatever's doing this is doing this to a bunch of people, and he is in absolute agony. You just chainsawed into his body for 3 harm. He's 1 point away.
Oh god.
He's 1 point away from being unstable. I don't want to do this, he says. I don't want to hurt you guys, but I can't stop myself. Please,
Pop the zit.
please help me. Please help me. He's begging you.
Pop
Okay.
it.
We'll take care of it.
With a
Okay.
gun.
Shag, act under pressure. Oh, help someone actually. That's better.
Oh, help someone.
Yeah.
Awesome. Well, then I get a
Pop
10.
that pimple.
What?
I have the power of heart.
Huh?
Or
Okay.
it says when fighting a monster, if you help someone, don't roll plus cool. You automatically help as though you rolled a 10.
Okay. So you pop that little bean out of his neck. This green stuff that was only slightly trickling before flows like water.
I'm
Ew, ew, ew.
puking. I'm gonna throw
Gross.
up.
It's
Tasty.
he crumples to the ground. He's not dead. He's still breathing. But the shock of having this thing removed from his nervous system was enough to knock him the fuck out. But he is no longer a threat to you guys.
Okay, awesome.
Right.
Anyone want to give him band-aids?
Chicken to death.
He's not
I've got bullet-shaped band-aids for him.
He's not unstable. So he doesn't need immediate medical attention. You guys can take him back to wherever you want to go.
Then I'll pick him up.
Okay.
Let's
What are
take
we-
him to the
what are we going
FBI
back
center.
to see my boyfriend.
Your totally real boyfriend.
He lives in Canada.
You don't.
okay.
You don't know.
Can I
He's my
Like-
boyfriend.
investigate around to see if I see anything else of interest around here? Like, where are these guys coming from?
Ash walks out into the woods to take a shit while I go.
I'm
get
gonna
some-
go off by my own and take this person outside and
And shoot him.
call the hospital.
You guys
People
entered
to come pick him up.
from the west, moving east.
Okay.
So this idiot 4, whose name I will think of later when he becomes important again, since now he's going to be important again.
when it's convenient for me.
Since now he's going to be important, I expected you guys to just kill him. He came in from. Oops. Whoa, my mouse did a stupid thing there.
I'm not a psycho murderer.
He came in from
Sorry.
this direction. The east. So if you guys want to continue on there. But Shag's going to where you're dragging him out into the clearing and calling the hospital?
Yep.
Okay.
I want him to get picked up and taken care of.
Okay.
That's what I did to the guy I found.
Same.
Hospital called. Or ambulance
I hit
called.
him once in the shin with nunchucks. The bean ran away and I squished it.
It's more of a seed than a bean.
It's a
All right,
bean.
Ash walks back in to the scene.
Beans are seeds.
Okay, so. Oh god.
That's me. Sorry about that.
No, there's a fucking dog.
Let me know when the hospital picks up this guy in an ambulance.
You're.
Picks him up.
You wanted to take him to the hospital? I thought we were.
No,
gonna
I
take him
was
to
just
the
gonna
FBI
leave him like outside, like up against a wall.
Okay, so you're
And
leaving.
just I'll just leave him there.
You're gonna
Listen.
I call those.
Listen, kid, we gotta take this guy to the FBI center. They've been doing work on these people. The hospital ain't no shit.
I agree with Ash.
As I sip on my alcoholic-free beverage.
I'm
And,
just
what sort of work do they do on these people?
I told you about
What's
it
the
before.
success
They're
rate?
trying to solve this issue. See, they haven't had any fresh
Mhm. Yeah,
body
fresh-
conversion.
Fresh
yet.
body.
They haven't had a fresh body set. We take this guy there. I think that'll be more help to the cause than
do you think they'll
you know,
pass?
simply trying to. What the fuck are you talking about? We're trying to solve a mystery.
They're trying to get paid, bro. We're hunters.
What?
What are you talking about? Nobody
eight
offered us
second
any
pages.
money to do this.
You're just
Didn't
hunters.
you
Superheroes always get paid.
Didn't you say that they just had like no qualms with murdering like the people that they had there?
Yeah,
I seem to
one of
recall
them,
hearing that
when you used your luck point to investigate a mystery. No, it was to help him out. That was what it was. To save him from being dragged under. Whatever it was, viewed that one as a failure and was going to try it again.
Well, I'm talking about Ash like went to the place and like it just like murdered a dude in front of him.
We just murdered 3 people right now. And
Huh.
yet this guy's still alive.
Wait, Ash went to the place
Maybe they could
and murdered what?
No. The FBI agents, I asked them, I told them that they killed that guy in cold blood, but he had already been turned.
Oh yeah. The FBI didn't know that until they took the bulb off of his neck and he died instantly on the spot. It's not like they intended to kill him. But they shared with Ash their findings because what did I name him? Peter Glass. Peter and Ash go way back, and Peter's kind of a vigilante. He doesn't really. He works for the FBI, but only so he can use their resources for his own good.
He's a loose cannon. I like that kind of guy.
But
my character's questioning whether or not we should take a person who is alive and injured to a hospital or to crazy mad scientists that may very well just kill them to find out more info. What info do we need?
We need to know how
that's
to.
what I want to explain.
We need to know. Look, they seem to know about these things before we did. We can go ask them for information. Maybe we can get to the bottom of this. I'm sure Frank
What
Ass
questions-
will help us out.
What questions do we have? We know people are being infected. Once they're fully infected, they die. There's no way to save them.
People
We know
die
person
when they're
infestations
killed.
these plants and they drag people here.
What do you think?
What
the
info
hospital
is
can
this
do?
man doing? Stabilize them? They actually know how the human body works.
Yeah, and you think the U.S. government doesn't?
If they're not trained, why aren't they in a hospital?
Listen, kid. I know you're my senpai, but where's that sensei?
Some weeb.
I said
We're
this
going
as
to
I'm
have to
picking my
listen.
nose.
Unless you give me a good reason,
Oh god.
I told you,
we may
good
have to
goddamn
fight over
reason.
this.
We need to know.
Info, vague info. They're going to tell us something like, oh, he's actually 164th Cherokee. And that's all we'll get before they kill him.
Right. At least that'd be useful information.
No,
As opposed to just dropping this lead.
yeah, but he'd be alive.
I will note.
Or do lives matter that little to you?
I can tell if they're lying, so we can ask like, "Are you going to hurt him?" And if they say no, I can tell if they're lying.
I can also read people's thoughts. It's like my main gimmick.
Well, we can check it out. But if they're going to kill the person, then I have no interest wasting time. I'll just beat whatever the problem is out of existence.
I keep wanting to chime in, but then I realized you guys are trying to solve my mystery, and by trying to solve it myself, that defeats the purpose. By trying to help you guys, it sort of defeats the purpose of the whole game we're playing. And I'm like, I want to so
We'll
bad.
go there, but if I hear anything along the lines of we might kill them in this experiment, or any of you mind readers pick anything like that up, I'm leaving.
Look,
Lives are not toys.
Peter, Petra Glass, he may be a loose cannon, but he's a good guy. He really he cares for the people in this town.
We'll
That's
see.
why he expects one sacrifice per year in his honor.
He's already gotten 2 of them.
He's almost
We'll
paid up
see.
in full. Come on, we only got one more.
All right, let's go to this FBI place.
Damn, girl. You look
Okay, then we go. Bam.
The sound of the car.
Okay, so you are all on your way to the military facility, the FBI facility to the southeast of the town. I established that's where it was before, right, Kevin? I don't fucking
Yeah.
remember. Okay,
I don't
southeast? Okay.
It was away from everything else. I think it was near the forest.
It's in the outskirts of the town to the southeast. not necessarily near the forest, but close enough to the forest where they could keep an eye on the happenings out there. The guards at the station once more greet you. Oh, it's you again. To Ash.
We have a little problem. We came across this one fresh. I want to talk to Frieder Flass.
Oh, I'll let him know you're here. So he rings up Peter Glass.
Eater of ass.
I called him Frank. I called him Frank Ass earlier.
By the way, my character's phone's ringtone is banana phone. Just saying.
Jesus Christ. Okay. So the guards let you in, and once again, Peter Glass confronts you at the door.
I got a text message. Sorry.
Shut up, Ash.
Once more, Peter Glass is there at the front door of this facility to greet you. See you brought a group this time, Ash. What could it possibly be this time?
These are my compatriots. We found a shack in the woods. It had a bunch of weird plants and a bunch of jars with all that green shit all covered all over it. And then they came out. They attacked us like zombies. I had PTSD. I couldn't help myself. I cut them down in warm blood with my chainsaw. And then we found this guy. He came shambling up. He could still talk. So I kind of just dropped.
He wasn't fully converted then. This guy was a freshly budded, as we've been calling it.
Yeah, he's a real
Piece of shit.
Yeah, he's a real piece of shit.
Yeah, he was a chainsaw sheath
Okay.
for a while.
All right.
I cut into him because, he tried to attack my compatriots, but we managed to get the butt off of him.
And I thought it was funny.
Yeah. I didn't think it was funny.
All right.
Stop putting words in my mouth, you goddamn witch.
All right, bring him in. We'll take him to the examination room. Be quiet. It's real late at night, and we don't want folks knowing you're here.
Why?
This is a fucking secret. This is a secret.
Why?
Why?
How old are you? You gotta be in like.
Yes!
You gotta be in like.
Correct.
You gotta be.
He's old enough. He's with me.
You gotta be in like high school, kid. Don't you
I
know a
just love
secret
video.
facility when you see one?
I mean, yeah, I have secret facilities too.
Don't even try.
All right, so Peter and a group of his men come out, put this guy on a stretcher, and bring him into a medical examination room deep within the facility.
You guys picking up any weird vibes from these guys?
I don't know.
You guys can use
You have to roll for that action.
yeah, you guys can use your
What
moves
is
to
that?
find out.
I rolled a 5. What did I find out?
Investigate.
Nothing.
You use 5 to investigate a mystery. Or did you
To investigate a mystery. All right.
hold on? Did you use telepathy?
I used magic to find out what's going on.
Okay.
Oh, I didn't change my name in the thing. You guys changed your names. That's
I
cute.
don't think
I
telepathy.
changed my name.
I don't think
I didn't
telepathy.
change my name. What?
I'm the only person.
What the
Okay,
heck?
No, Reaper did too.
telepathy. You can read people's
Reaper's
thoughts
name is
and
Dungeon Man.
you can read people's thoughts and put words into their mind. This can allow you to investigate a mystery or read a bad situation without needing to actually talk. So, are you reading a bad situation or investigating a mystery here?
What's the difference?
Read a bad
In
situation.
combat?
Read a bad situation is usually for bad situations, and you can figure out how best to approach it. Investigate a mystery is to find out what's going on.
The difference
I wanna find
depends
out
on
what's
what
going
you
on.
get if you fail
I want to know what's going on.
or succeed.
Okay. So, using your telepathy to try and read the minds of people around you.
Yes.
And what did you roll?
A 5. Well, wait. Minus the 2, add. What is it for? Oh, add 1 sharp. So just -1. So I got a 4.
Okay, so that's a failure on an investigative mystery. You open your mind up, but for the first time in a long time, you try to use your powers, and somehow they fail you. Like something's blocking it, but just barely. I will say that you don't get any negative feelings from this place. Just from the people you've seen around you in this facility, you get the impression that they only want to help, that they want to get to the bottom of the mystery of this town just as much as you do.
It's good enough for me. What do you guys think?
Yeah, both me and Zeke rolled successes.
I just don't want to see someone with a chance.
So, you guys investigated a mystery, right?
Yep.
So you each get to hold one. Let me go to...
I have no idea what that means.
Okay, so when you investigate a mystery, depending on... Where is it?
Couldn't tell you.
Okay, investigating a mystery. On a 10 plus, hold 2, and on a 7 to 9, hold 1. When you get a hold, you get to ask a question for an investigative mystery. Since you got a mixed success, you get to hold 1, and the options are as follows. What happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can it hurt? Where did it go? What was it going to do? And what is being concealed here?
Okay. All right, here we go. Okay, so since this one kind of fits with my character, so I kind of go up to the guy and I'm like, "Hi, I'm Alfred Murph. I'm from out of town. Could I get like a tour as well, like any surveillance equipment you may have? Spying around on the people in this secret military base. What is being concealed here exactly?"
We know who you are, Dustin. You've lived in this town you've lived in this town your whole life. You think I wouldn't recognize your face? Nice try, though. But what's the question you want answered?
What is being concealed here?
You'll actually get the answer to that question in just a minute.
Next time on Game Props.
You'll actually get the answer to that question in just a minute as you continue to follow Peter Glass into what looks like a research lab with these seeds being grown into actual plants within the facility. But they're not like the plants that were in the garden. They are solid black. Some of them are a darker gray, but they all have yellow flecks on them. And each one of them has some of those little green tendrils coming out of the stem where you would usually find the pollen on a plant. But they're a little bit thicker than the tendrils on the seed. Less like veins and more like vines. You get the impression that this is not the origin of the budded folk, but you also get the impression that maybe a mistake was made here and it's the reason that it got out.
Oh,
all right.
Government up to their old tricks.
Motherfucking.
Maybe that's why Peter's here to begin with, huh? Using those FBI resources.
You fucked up.
Are we in Hong
Now
Kong?
he fucked up.
You are not in
fuck
any
is
kind of
going on?
conflict right now. Peter's taking you to the medical examination room to try and stabilize this guy and wake him up and get some information out of him, see if he's okay and stuff.
Zeke also got one success.
Oh, right. Zeke, what do you want to ask?
What were the questions again?
What happened here? What sort of creature is it? What can it do? What can hurt it? Where did it go? what was it going to do, and what is being concealed here. And Dustin already asked what is being concealed here. You both get to hold one.
Oh, I'm gonna. Like, what creature was it? Does it?
What sort of creature is it?
What sort of creature is it? Does it have any relation to dark
well, okay,
phantasmal?
you're not okay. When you hold a question, you're not asking the characters, you're asking the keeper. And the keeper has to be honest, but is permitted to be cryptic about it. They don't have to answer up front, they just can't lie. So you're asking me, what sort of creature is it? Judging based off of what you see around you in this laboratory, this research lab, these plants sort of have a mind of their own. Their little tentacles are writhing and trying to... Excuse me. Little tentacles that are coming out of their stems, at the center of their petals, are trying to grab at anything that walks by it. And that includes the five of you and Peter himself. They're not long enough because they keep them just out of reach. And even if they do touch you, they don't really do anything unless they can get a really solid grasp on you. But they are living plants, which is sort of a redundant way to say that they are sentient plants. Or as sentient as a plant can get.
Great.
Was that vague enough for you?
Consider me boozled.
So why are they growing them then?
Yeah, just ask them what they want.
Because they're spooky.
Why don't you ask Peter?
Look, man.
I don't want to ask.
I have. Is this a charm check?
You'd have to roll
Oh,
plus
that's
charm.
manipulate someone, not act. Or is that the same as asking?
What are you trying to do? And I'll tell you what action.
I just want to find out what's going on here with the whole plants.
Okay.
And
yeah, that would be a manipulate someone because you're trying to get some information out of them. So roll plus charm for manipulate someone.
sick. Is that 2d6 plus?
That's
11.
a total success. All right.
Eat my shorts.
So your overwhelming charisma just compels Peter Glass to just tell you basically his whole damn life story.
About how he fucked up.
He well, you see, I wasn't even in town up until a couple of months ago when shit started hitting the fan. These idiots have been growing these weird plants here. Something about aliens, something about magic. Nobody can get their stories straight. Point is, I only showed up because I got an emergency call saying one of them had gotten loose. You guys said you found a garden, right?
That's right.
All of these things?
Yep.
Yeah.
And that they were a different color. Something don't seem right about that.
No, it don't, boss man.
Don't mock me for my
I'm not mocking
fucking
you.
cowboy accent.
I was just making a joke
His character's mocking
at your
you.
expense.
Your character... Okay, I was gonna say your character can't mock God, but God can't do anything about it. So fuck you. I forgot what the fucking question even was. I'm bad at this, dude. There's a part of me that's glad this is a one-off.
You said that the colors are different.
Yeah. Okay. So what was the? You were trying to. What was the 11 for? You were rolling to manipulate someone into telling you what?
I wanted to know what was going on.
Okay, yeah. Okay, so I did tell you. One of them got out and has been apparently breeding and budding people.
Gross.
And that's why I'm here.
Yuck.
That's why I'm here, to try and calm the town down and try and get to the bottom of this shit.
So there's a
Sounds
hive
like a-
mind.
Huge fucking mess you've got yourself into.
What should we be doing?
Y'all should be staying the fuck out of danger.
I refuse.
Oh, come on, Peter.
Stomach
Guys.
style.
You know we should. We know. You know I can't.
Perfect. Well, that's so I do have a skill called Contrary, where I just get EXP by doing the opposite of someone's honest advice. So that's a free point of EXP.
Hell yeah.
Wow.
Oh my god.
Like, that's a guarantee just about.
Wow, so you're almost level 2 right now, bud.
Yeah, I only need 2 more.
You should attack him a couple times.
Oh. Shut up.
Just keep trying to manipulate him and failing.
Yeah.
Peter challenges you to a game of rock, paper, scissors. Roll act under pressure. No. Fuck. On a failure, you yell scissors, and he changes to rock at the last second. Oh, god damn it.
Oh well, point of EXP.
Oh darn!
So Peter's leading you. You are standing right in front of this examination room. There are multiple people in there. Some of them are still breathing and hooked up to life support. Some of them are struggling against their restraints and are very clearly still budded. The ones that you've seen have all looked pretty much identical. Same facial structure, same everything. It's almost as if these plants found one person and have been copying them and manipulating them. Until recently, these buddings haven't really happened. Oh, I'm just giving you guys information. You're not even rolling to investigate a mystery. Man, I'm tired.
Thanks.
I'm tired as fuck. Okay. What do you guys do?
I want to know. I want to find out.
You're in a top
Who the
secret
brain is.
government facility.
I want to find out who the brain is.
What do you mean
I'm
by
talking to
that?
mys-
Yeah.
I'm talking to myself.
Yeah, like is
I'm
this
trying to
like,
organize my
yeah.
thoughts here.
Is this thing
Look.
like a Queen of
Ash.
Ants?
Ash is really good at talking out his ass and, you know, putting all his thoughts out.
He's good at talking with his
Out
eyes.
of oh fuck. We gotta figure out who's doing this.
I mean, the plants.
Who let the plants out? First of all.
Now we don't.
Yeah, why aren't you?
Now we don't
just-
think it was necessarily intentional. One of our beginner researchers did not follow proper safety procedures, and one of them bit him, causing him to drop it, and it just bolted. It had its vines under its pot were almost like legs, and it ran and ran and ran.
Piranha plants.
You guys ever tried to catch a rat
I've
With-
caught many
without a
rats in
trap?
my-
I used to catch
I've
one.
never
Run
tried,
around.
only succeeded.
Well, this
That's
thing
right, Sensei.
this thing was out of here before we even knew what hit us. At least
A
according
plant.
at least
Where did it
according
leave
to
through?
what?
Wait, I want to talk to this guy.
The plant?
No, the newbie researcher. I mean,
Yes, the plant.
hey, if you can point me in the direction of this plant, you know, that'd
The
be
researcher
fantastic.
is on administrative leave for fucking up. He's not in the facility.
What's his name?
Yeah. Where would like?
I want to talk to this guy.
All right.
Well, he ain't here. Sorry, bud.
Where does he live? Where's his house?
What do you... I'm not going to give away confidential information like that.
So it's time for you to give away confidential information like that. So, as the Flake, I have the ability called Connect the Dots. So I rolled at the very beginning and I got one hold. So I can ask, when and where will the next critical event occur?
Oh, Jesus.
Oh, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So this is his campaign right now.
Yep.
How am I supposed to fucking answer that?
You're supposed to improv.
I mean, if that's not the question I'm supposed to ask, I'll keep that hold point, but I'll just drop it sometime
when
that's even worse.
When and where the next major event is gonna happen?
Yeah, where the next critical event will occur.
Okay.
Fuck you.
Well, he was acting real strange when we sent him home. Said he had a stomach ache. We were gonna send him home anyway, but that was sort of the nail in the coffin. He fucked up and fucked himself up.
I fucked up.
Yeah, he fucked up. He fucked up a lot.
Fucked up.
You know, his wife left him too.
Awesome.
As soon as she found out he took a government job, she was out the door.
Fuck yeah, I would do the same thing.
I agree with her. This guy, as a government worker, is like...
I mean, who the hell lets a plant bite the fuck out of them? What a goddamn pussy.
I'm trying to make up an address on the fly because you guys keep doing things that I don't expect, like visiting people who got fired from government facilities.
Well, I didn't say to visit this guy who got fired. I want to know
No, that's
where
mine.
we're going next.
Well, that's the answer to the fucking question, is when where's the next major event gonna happen? I had to think on the fly because I didn't think we'd get that far tonight.
Oh, I thought it was just a one night thing.
Yeah, but it's already 11:27, and...
Baby hours. Finally.
You know what?
Baby hours.
You know what? Yeah,
If you
we
need
could. Yeah, we
more
could.
time
No, we
to
could.
make more content, that's fine.
We can knock this shit out tonight. We're only gonna fight one boss monster.
1,000 bosses.
We're gonna fight one boss monster. We can knock this shit out tonight. I had expected to do a little more, but because Meeper said he wanted a week before we played the next round of D&D to make up more stuff, right?
Yeah, like if someone else wanted to also, because I was also kind of under the impression this was a one shot as well. Like basically, like even if I am running the campaign, if any of you guys ever have I have this campaign I wrote and I want to, run
this
it.
campaign called Smash Brothers.
Okay, we can knock this out and get to Smash Brothers by 12:30.
It's called
Awesome.
Monster Hunter Generations Ultimate
Okay.
Charm.
All right, I want to go to
Night.
this guy's house and beat the shit out of him. I knock on his door. I don't care where his address is.
You run at his
Okay.
door loud enough for him to be like, "What the fuck is that?"
He gives you his
Yeah,
address.
so basically,
Peter gives you guys his address. It's a small apartment complex on the
I
north
give
side
him a
of town.
flex and a kiss.
A kiss on the lips.
Give him a kiss.
I
For
would
luck.
give him a kiss on the butthole.
A butthole.
Charming is charming
Butt
is
smooch.
always Ash.
That's why they call me Ass Williams.
So Peter,
Oh my god.
Peter gives you this guy's address. Peter gives you this guy's address. It's an apartment complex on the north side of the town. It's about a 45-minute drive from where you are now.
Well, I have a van.
Correct. You have a van.
That's why I got the van, is so that we'd have transportation. It wouldn't be like, now who
All
are we
right,
taking?
gang.
I have a motorcycle. See ya.
You arrive at this man's house. His door is wide open.
oh boy.
All right, kick the door open. again.
all
Close
before
it and
anybody
then
else
kick
gets to the door, I close it almost all the way, and I kick it open.
okay.
Why did he
If
do
you
that?
take after Alex.
You guys go in.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, but I also close the door and
this-
kick it open.
This is
Hell yeah.
This is a
I gently closed
The
the
door.
This is a
And then
small
kick it open.
one-story apartment complex. He lives not Peter. Call
Peter
him
Griffin.
Jonas. Jonas lives in
Fuck that
a
guy.
Man, I'm not a fan of that band.
You don't like the Jonas Brothers?
No, it's just the Jonas.
Just the Jonas.
Idiot.
Jonas Brothers are where it's at, but Jonas? It's just
okay.
copycats.
Carl.
What?
Carl.
All right,
His
what's
name's
in this
Carl.
house?
Carl lives in a small one-bedroom, one-bathroom apartment. His living room is pretty standard. Small flat-screen TV, Blu-ray player, one reclinable chair, and a couch with a blanket on it. He doesn't look like he really uses his bedroom that much. He gets home from work and depression naps all the time.
Is there like a desk or something?
There is no desk, but there is a open laptop on his coffee table in front of the sleeping couch.
I read around it for government secrets.
Oh, yeah.
Do you know anything about hacking?
I mean, like,
He's a computer guy.
yeah.
I have an old Dell in my basement. I know what I'm talking about.
Like I was on my laptop at the start of the adventure.
Okay. If you wanna,
Yeah, that's what that sound was.
if you wanna try and hack it, what's
Too bad.
what would be the role for that? Because it is.
That'd be an act under pressure, I think.
Okay, let's act under pressure.
Investigate a
Because
mystery?
no,
Yes.
it is password protected, so investigating a mystery would only. Go ahead and roll to act under pressure. The 6. That
You
is-
die.
that
Luck
is-
point.
Under pressure.
You're burning a luck point.
Yeah.
Alright,
I'm
fuck.
breaking into this government computer.
Okay, you
You got this.
pretty effortlessly.
Guess the password. It was password. Go figure.
No, you tried password, and then you tried password 123, and it worked.
You try password, and then you try password 123, and miraculously, this government agent's top secret laptop is just ready for you to uncover its magnificent secrets. Any of the other guys want to do anything?
Yeah, I want to look around for clues. Why isn't he here right now? Why are we breaking into this man's home?
All
Etc.
right.
Why did we kick his door so many times?
Let's resolve the laptop thing first, but in the meantime, Ash, roll to investigate a mystery.
I did. I rolled an 11.
Solid. Okay, cool. Okay, laptop thing first. On the laptop is a few journal entries from this man's time at this facility where Peter had just been called in to sort of fix the situation. They all have a date on them. October 9th, October 10th, October 16th, and October 29th.
Okay.
There's also one additional file just sitting on his desktop for some reason, titled "I'm sorry."
Control F through all the documents to see if there's yarn bombing first.
There is not.
Good choice.
There is not.
Okay. All right. I start from the beginning.
Oh Jesus. It's just usual daily bullshit about how people are treating him like the new guy. He reminisces about high school and says that bullying wasn't this bad back then. Why is it so bad now? Apparently, he's kind of a nerd.
I remember beating this
Almost,
guy up.
almost all of them are basically pandering, or not pandering. Most of them are all just kind of bullshit like that, complaining about his life at this facility. until October 29th, he describes the bite. He was
got nibbled.
He was in the research station of the lab, handling one of these new plants that they were growing, and one of them, out of nowhere, chomped real hard into his finger. He says, "There's green.
Ow!
I'm not bleeding red. I'm bleeding green, almost like it put something in my hand when it bit me." And he goes off to describe a stomach ache, a high fever, getting home and immediately throwing up everything he ate for lunch that day. He doesn't know if he should go to the hospital or just wait for it to get better. But that's pretty much the end of the log. He was bitten by one of those black and gray plant things, and it injected something into his skin from the bite.
Okay. One of you all go check out his closet while I guess read his I'm sorry note.
I look for his.
I'm sorry.
You rolled an 11 on that investigate a mystery, so you get to hold 3.
Yeah.
Go ahead and ask me, or hold 2. Hold 2. Go ahead and ask me your holds.
I want to know what happened here.
Where
In
are
the
you?
house.
Where are you investigating?
The house.
I mean, okay, like in the bedroom, the living room, or just in general the area.
Well, he's not in the house, right?
No,
at
he
all?
is not in the house. You can glean that much just from being in here.
All right, I wanna know what happened here in the main room.
Okay, nothing really of note except for a few small patches of green drippings. The wound didn't really close all the way. It's almost like it was leading a trail so the plant could get back to him. So that's here in this room. The only thing
Okay.
you get another hold, so
Where did it go?
the trail leads out the door but stops very suddenly after a little bit wider of a green splotch on the ground off to the right side of the door as you walk out. It's easy to miss if you're going towards it, but on a nice 11 you see it very clearly.
I don't know. Maybe we should follow the trail, guys.
Well, the trail ends at the door, like I said.
Fuck.
Yeah, the trail ends at a
Well, you followed it.
the trail ends at a bigger splotch of green on the ground by the door.
I look up.
Shite.
Nothing's up there.
Damn it.
Try again.
You
I
see,
look up again.
Look up again.
I hurt my neck.
Since I want you guys to fight the boss, I will say that you get the impression that maybe since this thing was trying to leave a trail for itself to follow, maybe it got here and took over its host.
That's why I want to look through the closet. What did he like to wear?
What does this guy look like?
In the closet is...
Did he take any
I'm not going to make
selfies?
you roll to investigate a mystery because looking through a guy's closet isn't very mysterious. I will say that he dresses pretty normal for a government dude. T-shirts, jeans, some basketball shorts for hot summer days.
Trench coat, top hat.
No
Trench coat, hat, dress shoes.
No trench coat, hat, or dress shoes.
2 children underneath them.
They're missing. That means he's wearing those.
No, he doesn't have any.
How would we know that?
There's
We
the 2
just know
children
that they're
he can
missing.
wear.
Good
So
eye.
He can look like a full person.
You'll know that it's Carl. Well,
You
you
already know who
won't
it
know
is.
that it's Carl.
Search his
Wait.
laptop for selfies.
Yeah, this guy doesn't have any selfies on his laptop.
Okay.
Go into his
Fake
Facebook.
laptop.
Hack his Facebook.
Yeah, log into his Facebook. Be like, sup.
Well, it's a good thing that he uses the Remember Me feature on his Facebook because you see, a picture of Carl Webb. That's his name. I came
What
up
does he
with
look
that.
like?
He is a shorter man.
Is he fat?
Early 20s.
Damn, this guy's got it figured out.
He's got
Kind
some.
of jealous.
He's got longer blonde hair, not long, just kind of like bangs.
Oh, he looks like Meeper.
Oh my god!
What?
No, I mean, your final encounter is going to be Meeper himself, and you have to kill
Oh
him.
my god.
His name is.
Yes, you are the dungeon master after all.
Okay.
Yeah.
Not long, but long enough to form bangs. His eyes are.
She bang.
His eyes in most of his pictures are green, except for the one posted on Halloween. His eyes are. Oh wait, I got that backwards. His eyes in most of them are blue, but the one he posted on Halloween, his eyes are green and
Fake lenses.
fake lenses.
Those lenses,
I mean,
those contact lenses. That
It's
change
part of his
direction.
Halloween costume, guys.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying.
I suppose.
Ignore
Man,
that.
this guy was
Ignore
really
that.
metal to get a Halloween costume like this.
He got
Dope.
clear contacts.
He's just short, blonde. Usually has blue eyes.
Usually, yes. That changes.
What,
Yeah.
you don't like
Just
change your
attention.
eye color on the regular
I'm
like animals?
trying to imply that something about him changed when the thing bit him and then took over his body.
I know.
I wonder where he went. Does it say on his Facebook profile where he went?
It does
Use the
not.
find me.
BRB guy just heading off to some secret underground facility in the woods. Ha! Just kidding.
Humble brag.
Going to
Well,
clandestine.
now he's in a secret underground facility
No,
in the woods.
he's definitely not in a secret
Right.
underground facility.
So, since he's clearly in a relationship with this plant, I unset his relationship status from single.
He's in a relationship with
When am I gonna see Trent?
Dryad.
It's funny that you mentioned that because as I was waiting for you guys to go back to the diner, I had something in mind for Trent, but you guys
You
made
guys
this.
ruined that with your ruining.
No. You guys actually made this a little easier on me because now that I'm thinking of ways to end this early, not necessarily early, but get to a satisfying conclusion sooner. What do you do now?
We go fight the final boss.
Okay. Shit. You've investigated this guy's house pretty thoroughly. You know what he wears, what he looks like. More importantly, and perhaps most importantly, what happened on October 30th and where, not where he went, but that he's gone.
Why he went?
Why he went, correct.
Who he went with.
Not wrong.
Why is Gamora?
I'll do you one better.
So,
Why is Gamora?
so what do?
We go fight the
I don't know, Zeke. What do you think?
I don't know. Sorry, I was texting my mom.
Ask your mom what to do next.
He's just gonna tell me to come home for dinner. I have so
Only if I
much
can
history
come over
about
too.
zombies right now, Mom.
Sorry, guys. I only rolled one fuck over the DM skills, so I can't help us.
Most of my skills just have to do with when I like am doing magic stuff. So, and I guess I have an enchanted piece of clothing that I never picked out. Obviously, the eye patch.
Yeah.
Obviously.
There is an unexplored path that you guys didn't take in favor of taking some guy to a government facility instead of letting
check it out.
the hospital.
Oh yeah, that's right. All those people were going from the east. All right, yeah, let's.
Come on.
Let's go on a butthole sniffing adventure.
With me, your
Yeah, let's
friend.
go there.
Dan.
Map open. Exactly where we left off. So have you guys returned to the forest?
Yeah.
Have you returned to the
Okay. So we're idiots 1 through 4. Yeah, you guys also could have asked the idiot 4 when he woke up what he was doing.
Never
And where
told
he
he
came
woke
from?
up.
But you could have waited until he woke up, or Abigail could have read his mind, or any number of things, really. You guys have a whole playbook full of moves you can
I
try.
forgot about
Shit,
him,
dog.
to be honest.
Honestly, I just kind of thought that
The
like
GM trash
he wouldn't
talking.
wake up for a long time.
Are you
Alright,
talking
right.
shit?
We
Let's
go
go-
to the
let's-
hospital and ask the guy.
You talking shit? I've got holds, dude.
Hey man, find
Watch
anything
this.
cool in that trash can?
Oh, look at item.
Just today's lunch, not much else.
So, are you in the woods, or are you at the hospital?
We're at the diner.
We just keep warping.
I don't know where you're at, man.
Okay.
Someone's not paying attention to
I'm-
the story.
I'm just like in the VR, like now I'm in the diner, now I'm in the hospital.
I'm in the hospital liner.
I'm in the Taco Bell.
I'm at the
in
Pizza Hut.
Pizza Hut.
I'm at the combination Pizza Hut and Taco Bell.
Okay, yeah, I don't know. Let's just go to a forest.
All right, you're in the
Let's
forest.
explore the forest.
Those
Yeah.
flowers
Entire
in the
forest.
garden that you encountered before are shuddering once again, shivering, I should say. Just
Cool.
they sort of sense your presence as you walk up. There's no zombies or anything here,
Zombies.
but the path that Idiot 4 took is available to
I lead the way with my flashlight. Come on.
I
Come
follow
on,
close behind.
let's go.
Is that Ash's new voice?
Let's go, boys and girls.
I say that under my breath, mocking somebody.
Mocking me? How dare
Mocking
you?
Zeke.
Okay.
What?
Zeke's more femme than I am.
You go through that other little path in the woods to... I don't want to say path, because it wasn't literally a path. That's just there to imply that that's where they came in from. But it is just dense woods up until you get to, weirdly, another clearing. But this time, instead of a garden, it's just a massive field filled with these flowers.
Corn.
Corn.
Oh no.
Cornlings. Da-da-da-da.
Every
They
D&D session has corn.
they aren't the black and yellow ones like there were the black and gray ones with the yellow flecks on them like they were in the
Flecks.
lab. They are the purple and green ones that were out in the little garden area. But there's a gigantic... This field is full of them. There is a metric shit ton. That is an actual unit of measurement. Don't
Oh
question it.
no.
We've established that in previous sessions.
Yes. Uh-huh.
A metric shit ton of them. The whole field is completely full of them. And at the center of the field, almost like he's talking to someone who isn't there, is Carl.
The janitor. From
I
earlier.
recognize that meeper looking boy.
What?
I will say that he doesn't look like Meeper.
Alright. Alright. You, witch, burn the field.
Okay. I burn the field.
Roll to use magic, bud.
Mm-hmm.
You ignite into flames. Ah! Ah!
This was a terrible idea.
It's probably gonna have a bad effect. Let's see how well. Let's see. Shit!
That
Luck point.
son is a failure.
Luck point.
Oh shit, pearls.
Bullshit.
Dick it ass.
Do you want to use a luck point?
Yeah, I haven't used one the whole fucking
Okay,
game.
so that's an immediate success.
Hell
Are you trying to burn it with fire?
Yeah.
Okay. The field ignites very, very
With the sound of
quickly.
music.
What?
With the sound of music.
The field ignites almost instantly, but stops burning almost as instantly. As you see these flowers puff up these spores into the air, you realize that you didn't burn the flowers, you just burned the spores that they are continuing to pour out of their petals and stems.
Big oof.
But you do harm
Dude,
to Carl.
Right.
Do
Because
that
he
to
was-
me. You can't just
Why?
say no out of nowhere.
Because he
Hell
was standing in the middle of the field.
You step
Oh,
onto the
my
table
goodness.
and take a big doo-doo on his character sheet.
Way to go, Kevin. Thanks for making
So
me do that.
what's the harm on your?
You made
it's
me
only
become this.
the harm from use magic is usually just one harm, right?
Yeah, it's one.
Are you using any additional effects on it?
I'm gonna give the field a disease.
Oh, pestilence.
That works.
Pestilence.
Pestilence.
that
yeah,
could work.
Yeah.
Okay.
What is it in Dark Souls? What is it called in Dark Souls, Tommy?
PP power.
Frenzy.
Pestilent Mist.
Pestilent Mercury. They
Mercury.
changed it to Pestilent Mist in an update, which was really stupid.
I
But
agree.
it was called Pestilent Mercury
Really stupid.
back when the game was first released. It was Pestilent Mercury. So yeah, you do one harm to Carl, but the whole field, the flowers get dark and brown, but they don't die. They just keep producing these spores. As you do, the ground begins to rumble, and those green vines that tried to attack the person Meeper helped get to the hospital before start reaching towards you, and the ground starts opening up, and you see this writhing mass of vines and thorns and these flowers rise out of the ground. It's gigantic, and it's angry.
All right.
And Meeper, you get the impression that this guy is what was actually trying to kill the other guy, but maybe on a smaller
second.
scale.
Is this a
Hmm.
mystery?
This is not a mystery. This is a fight. This thing is about to
Never mind. I want to use
fucking
my power.
kill you
but-
guys.
All right. 43 points of
Wishes.
luck squad.
Cumulatively.
Oh my god.
Alright, so if we're about to fight the final boss, I feel like this is a time to release my hidden power.
Since you guys are doing this early,
Oh, how do you get so strong?
if I had more time to prepare this instead of 2 days, I could have made this way cooler.
What is this aura? emanating
What?
from-
I'm releasing Ultra
Shaggy.
Instinct. I'm gonna start using luck points anytime I fail.
You hear
And this,
so
my
Oh,
face
no.
gets really big as I see
Example.
this.
okay, so you hear Carl say, "How did you know where to find me? How did you know where to find us?"
Your password sucks.
It was so easy. Where else would a
Caveman
plant
could
be
do it.
except in a forest?
So that's why my plants stopped growing. My
Yeah.
seeds stopped spreading.
That's gay.
Yeah, maybe if you didn't jerk off all over the place, it wouldn't have happened.
Control your
dog.
urges, man. Get over yourself.
I point at him and I point at him and I say, "You're going down." I point to the ground and I rev up my chainsaw.
Well, from behind you, in the field
Oh,
that you
shit.
just came out of, a smaller one of these guys comes out of the ground. Much smaller, only about the size of that garden. almost as if the garden was only there to disguise it. I mean, it was very obviously only there to disguise it. But these budded are total idiots and don't know how to do anything beyond what they're programmed to do.
Well, what
So
an idiot.
they're told to make a garden and make it look
What a
convincing, so
dumbass.
they do. What do you guys do? You have
I'm
one.
gonna hit them with my nunchucks.
I swing my chainsaw at the smaller.
I'm gonna find.
Can
a
I
picture
get like a visual layout of what's going on?
I am absolutely gonna do that because I've been excited for you guys to fight this guy.
Is this the boss?
Yes.
Yeah.
Uh,
I'm going to just unleash a flurry of nunchucks on it until it dies.
Flurry of blows.
As an additional effect on a success, you get to inflict terrible harm, which is one additional harm to it.
What?
As an additional effect on a total success, assuming you are going to burn luck points, which I'm assuming everybody's going to burn all of their luck and just completely wipe this guy out. One additional effect is inflict terrible harm, which is a +1 to any harm you would normally do. So if your nunchucks do 2, you'll do an additional 3rd point of harm.
Oh, okay, cool. I'm gonna fuck him up.
Okay, so we've got dense woods over here, kind of traveled through. Okay, that's not exactly what I had in mind for what it looked like.
oh, okay.
This area is much bigger than the last one you were in. And this plant thing is also very, very large. He is about 20 feet tall and a solid 5. Fuck.
19.
He's about 25 feet tall and about 10 feet wide, but he is this writhing mass of plants, thorns, roots. He's communicating through you guys, or with you guys through Carl.
Carl?
Let me find. No.
What?
Fucking Christ. Why is Final why is Google why is Google like this shit? I hate this.
What?
Why is Google like this?
There he is.
I'm so angry at Google.
Feed me, Seymour.
That's actually a lot closer.
Piranha plant.
Is this a PNG? It sure is.
Suck.
Check this out. Back to
Reality.
the whiteboard. Sorry, give me a sec. Why is that? Me angry. Oh, I clicked save link as, not save image as. I'm so dumb. So it saved it as a fucking HTML document. There we go. God damn. This is more along the lines of what I was thinking. And then a smaller one.
Yeah.
Oh man.
Did I get the other one on the screen? No, I didn't. It didn't drag for some reason. Or drop. And then a smaller one behind you guys, coming from the other side.
Oh, from the other side.
Okay, so he's coming out of the clearing that you guys just exited from, and his older brother, so to speak, is there in front of you.
God, those things are gross.
Yeah, they're called Marlboros, which is a weird and stupid name, which is why I'm glad they renamed them Moreballs.
More balls? I like that name more.
More
Morbo is pleased with this outcome. I carved a little man into the paint on my wall. So, this guy's a big asshole communicating through Carl. This isn't the one that bit him. This is, well, I'll let you guys figure it out. What do you do?
I attacked the small one.
Attack the small one, roll to kick some ass.
Yeah.
Can I roll to investigate a mystery to see if, like, I don't know, like, yeah, just I want to see if I can find out its like weaknesses.
That would be a read a bad situation, but go ahead. Okay,
I
so
thought investigate a mystery let you find out the monster's weaknesses.
you
Pinpoint
know, you know what?
weakness.
Yeah. Go ahead. Roll investigate a mystery. Ash, you do 3 with your chainsaw, right?
That's right.
And this
That was +2.
this Morble, this little tiny vine guy, does a whopping 3 damage to you.
Alright, so I take 2.
Yes. I was gonna say 2 because I wanted you to take 2, but then I realized you had armor, so I said 3.
Yeah, just say the true damage every time.
Okay, yeah.
And then it's up to the player to decide if they remember or not.
Okay. I had +2. I just forgot to put it in.
Okay, so that's
He sticks me with his sticky sticklers.
That's an 8. And that is a mixed success. So you get to hold 1 on that investigate a mystery.
Okie doke. Let me find the questions. Alright. What can hurt it? Or I guess more so, like, whatever question is, like, if we kill one of them, do we just deal with all of them?
They are 2 separate beings, but from what Abigail told you about her encounter with one of the budded, it seemed to thrive in water, and it seems to be why it was so strong when it grabbed her, but sort of weakened its grip once it got into the woods where no water could get to it. It seems the drier and hotter it is, the more uncomfortable and weak it becomes.
Okay.
So I mean, it's a plant, so I figured I didn't want to make it like a generic like monster of the week monster. I didn't want it to be like a werewolf or a Wendigo or a skinwalker. Something super cliche. I wanted it to be a proper mystery. So
Yeah, that's weird.
Yep. Yeah. So what do you guys do? You attack the small one.
Beat the shit out of the
You-
big one.
Yeah.
Can I just go ahead and beat the shit out of the big one?
Go for it.
You sure can.
Okay. So this is gonna get crazy.
So go ahead and roll to kick some ass.
What's my chips? 2d6 plus 1.
While I'm looking at the
Is
dice,
a 9 a success?
9 is a mixed success. You will do your damage
Not
to.
good enough. I'm doing 11.
All I'm saying is you'll do your damage to it, and it will do its damage to you. The only thing a guaranteed success is you get one of the additional effects. Force it where you want it, deal terrible harm. Hold on, let me read those off. If you want,
it won't do damage to me if I do the luck, right?
they do damage. You do damage to each other no matter what. But kick some ass is.
Is this a what could go wrong situation?
Let me. I'll give that to you. You went right for the big one, not a care in the world. You just wanted to hit it with your nunchucks. Go ahead and what could go wrong that, but let me control F real fast just to be safe. On a 10 plus, choose one effect. You gain the advantage, take one forward, or give one forward to another player. Inflict terrible harm, suffer less harm.
Can I be allowed to chain attack this guy until I run out of luck? Or you
Time
guys?
for a chain attack.
I'm fine with that.
If nobody else wants to take any actions,
I'm gonna let them take their actions, but if you want to just use your entire turn just to wail on this fucker to drain your luck, go ahead.
That's my plan.
Okay, who wants?
I'm just gonna beat on him over and over again and keep rolling until I run out of luck.
Who wants to go next?
So I used a luck on this and got a success, right? So how much damage did I do?
So you do your weapon's damage plus an additional effect. You gain the advantage, which means you take +1 forward or give +1 forward to another hunter. You inflict.
I'm gonna take one forward.
Okay, that means you get +1 on your next roll. But you could have also inflicted terrible harm, suffered less harm, forced them where you want them. Yeah.
I'm
just gonna take a plus forward from the success, and he takes the 3 damage.
And you take the 1 damage from his poison goop he spat at you.
I'm gonna prevent that damage with the.
Oh right, you had a hole, didn't you?
Yeah, I have one more too.
Okay. Yeah, okay.
Ooh.
So you ignore the damage. I was gonna call you Ash. Abigail, you said you wanted to attack?
Yeah, because I still have that one forward I haven't used yet.
Okay, go ahead. You gonna attack the big one or the little one?
I'll attack the big boy.
Okay, you gonna use magic on it? You gonna shoot it with your 9mm or what?
Magic on it. I'm gonna summon the biggest fireball that I can.
Okay.
Throw it out. It's gonna be like I forget what it's called in Dark Souls, but the one that splashes when it hits.
Great Soul Mass.
No, that's like magic. Pyromancy. It's like Vestiges.
Chaos Bed Vestiges.
Yeah, I'm gonna use Chaos Bed Vestiges.
Okay. Roll to kick some ass, but roll to use magic. Excuse me.
Yeah. Come on, don't fuck me on this one. What does one forward mean? Do I add that?
Yeah, you add +1 to the roll.
Okay.
In addition to your stat.
Damn it, dude.
Wow.
That's a failure. You want to mark experience or burn a luck?
Burn a luck, dude.
Alright, so that's an immediate success. On a successful magic use, you get to choose one of the effects. Let me.
I'm gonna give it a disease.
It's already
it's horrible syphilis.
It's already
blinded.
Okay. It's already blighted from when you
give it space AIDS
too. Is blight a disease?
Give it mega AIDS.
Is blight a disease? Like, can it also have a disease?
No, you already pestilized it when you cast that shit on its leaf. And that's why it came up all pissed, because it wasn't expecting it.
I'm going to do an additional 2 harm then.
Okay. So.
And my. Oh, yeah, never mind.
Ash already did 3 harm to the little one, so I need to mark that down. Okay.
I already marked it on this little placard.
Audrey 3 and Audrey 4? Okay. Okay, so big one's taken 3 from Ultra Instinct Shaggy over here. Took an additional... use magic damage is 1, right? And then an additional 2 harm, so that's 6. So he's at 6 out of question mark.
Question mark. 3. 100 health.
So that's That was Ash, Shag, and Abigail. Who next?
Me.
It is my turn.
Oh boy.
Okay, whoever's going,
I-
go ahead and roll your roll. You're attacking.
I look at the big one and I say, "Ooh, not that!" And I turn to the small one and fire a fire blast at it.
Okay, what's the damage on the fire blast? That was a natural success. You don't burn a luck, obviously.
It was 2 harm plus 2 harm fire.
So it
It's
takes
4.
4 harm. Okay, on a success on a use magic, you get an additional. Oh wait, that was your additional effect. The additional 2 harm. Okay, so he's down. Audrey 4 is down to. Let's see. Oh, you did 4, so he's. No, it was 7. Yeah, I was right. Okay.
I'm confused.
Audrey 4 is down 7 hits, and Audrey 3 is down 6 hits. And Dustin still hasn't made a turn.
Yes. So I can't just be like, all right, time to use 6 moves, 6 points of luck all at once, right?
No, you cannot.
Damn it.
What
I
if
was
we
gonna-
say he can?
I'm God, so I say no.
Who hasn't attacked?
I can't just aura flurry rush one of these guys to death.
I want to attack the small one again if I can.
Okay.
Right.
Keep in mind that on a total success, kick some ass, you get to take one of the additional effects from the kick some ass moves. You gain the advantage, which means you get to take +1 forward or give +1 forward to another player.
I want to do total massive damage. I want to do massive
Inflicts
damage.
terrible harm, which is +1 harm to your roll. Or to your attack's harm, I should say. Why did I say that?
So it does 4 damage.
Or you can force them where you want them.
He takes 4 damage. I hit a vital spot.
I thought it was Dustin's turn.
It is.
Oh, okay. Well, that's my roll for when I go.
Okay.
All right.
You guys are rolling
Can
a lot more
I-
successes than I thought you would.
Can I try to like see just how much punishment these things can take?
What do you mean by that?
Like how much health, how much harm?
Do they look hurt?
Are you,
Like based off of what's already happened to them, am I like, yeah, it'll take about 3 more chainsaws and or shag punches, or is it like, can I just not ever roll to see how much harm they have?
it's not a thing that you can necessarily tell from looking at them unless it's like in your face obvious. Like the guys who are crumpled on the floor, that was their tell that they were down for the count.
Okay.
They were in critical condition. But so far, these plants, these Audreys, have they have some of their vines knocked off and there's some juices running down, but you get the impression that to them that's just getting punched in the face real hard and bleeding a little. Like a boxer or something.
All right.
Okay. So roll to kick some ass. It's a 9.
Yes.
That's a mixed success. You do your, 3 damage with a shotgun?
3.
You do your 3 damage, and it does its 1 damage to you with its poison gas.
Okie doke. Oh, I guess I attacked the big one.
You attack the big one?
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you attacked the little one. Okay. Yeah, okay. So Audrey 3 takes his 3. He's still looking pretty good right now.
Okay. All right. Now
Ash gets to make their roll, and they get an additional effect to their chainsaw attack.
So it does 4 damage to the small one.
4 damage to the small one.
Yep.
So you're doing
It's loud and it's messy.
okay. Small one from 7 to
11.
yes. The small one is not looking too hot. He's still standing, but he's angry, and the shit in his mouth, or what you could probably construe as a mouth, but is really just a mess of thorns and drool. He's basically frothing. He's ready to retaliate, but he doesn't know if he can. The little one. But you still take the damage on a success, so he's gonna whomp you for a solid 2 harm.
Alright, so I take 1.
Alright. So does that make you...
That puts me up to 3.
It puts you up to 3. Ash Williams, 3.
I've been marking it on my sheet.
Okay. Shag Badooby. You've only attacked him once, right?
Yeah, I've attacked him once.
Okay, and so he's only attacked you once, so you're only at 1 harm.
Well, I didn't even get hurt by him because I prevented it.
Okay, so...
I was at 1 harm already from
Okay,
something else
so-
because I never got healed.
And Dustin got healed, but now has a funny pigtail.
Oh, yeah.
So how much did the heal... Oh, it was minus 1 harm, so you're at 2 harm instead. Oh, wait, you shot him with the shotgun, so you take the 3. Never mind. So you're still at 3. And what did Zeke do?
Zeke shot fireball.
At the big one or the small one?
Small one.
Okay. Use magic isn't to kick some ass, so he didn't take any damage from it. You take damage on a kick some ass roll, so you just did your magic damage to it. So 11 and 12 respectively. Who wants to go next? I'm gonna just say it's Shag Badooby.
Okay. Well, I'm gonna attack it again.
Okay, roll to kick some ass.
Luck point.
Okay, that's a success. So you're down to... You had 7.
I've used 2 luck points.
You 2 luck points. Okay, so you're down to 5 left.
And the forward, I have to use the forward on that roll, so.
But
it was still bad, so I'll just have a forward on the next roll.
Okay.
From this one.
So, what's your additional effect for the kick smash? Terrible harm, +1 forward, or...
Oh wait, so it's either do additional damage or +1 forward?
Yes.
Okay, well then I just want additional damage.
Okay, so you...
But I didn't have a +4 forward on this because I did additional damage before.
Okay, either way, you use the luck point, so it doesn't matter. You... Instead of dealing 2, you do 3 harm, and it swipes at you with one of its many, many tentacles, and does 2 harm to you.
I'll block 1 of the harm.
Okie dokie. So, Shag Badooby, you are at
2
2
out of 8.
Okay.
Luck. If you used a luck point on that, it stops all harm.
Does it? Did you look it up?
Yep, stops all harm.
Oh, excellent.
Oh, okay, so I haven't had to use either of my preventions so far.
Okay, so you still got those. That's my
You
bad.
can, I'm sorry. I should say you can use it to change your roll to 12 or avoid all harm. I thought that you were blocking the damage by using a luck point. I didn't know you were using a hold. Okay.
So yeah, he's at 2. Okay,
Alright.
so his roll became a 12 both of those times.
Yes.
So who's next? Thank you, Meeper. You're helping me learn.
You decide who's next.
Wasn't it Goth?
Yeah, Brandon, you go. It's Abigail's turn.
Chaos Bed Vestiges.
One more time on the big boy, the little boy.
Chaos control.
Big boy.
Okay, so you do your 1 harm for your magic. Depending on, well, yeah, roll.
I am nigga.
Whoa.
That's a 7, so that's a mixed success. It's gonna do harm to you no matter what, but you don't get to choose that additional effect.
Okay.
So you do 1 harm to Ouchie McGee over here
Ouchie McGee.
with the pointy teeth and all that. So he's at 13, but he also spits some goop on you.
Oh no.
It's
I don't want goop.
it feels heavy, so you get -1 forward.
Ooh.
In addition to
my
taking 1 harm.
grody. Alright.
So on your next turn, your roll is going to be
-1.
-1.
Yep.
It's almost like it's hardening against your skin and making it difficult for you to move.
Mm.
Let's go ahead and have the other magic user go next. Let's say it's Zeke's turn.
Okay. Fire blast. Again on the small one.
Okay. Roll to use magic. That's an immediate success. So let me make sure of something. When you use magic, you get a successful thing. You get a. Okay. 7 to 9. It works imperfectly. Magic works without choose your effect. Inflict harm. Ignore armor. Enchant weapon. Okay, so you're just gonna do the 1 harm.
What?
Use Yeah, I just looked it up. Wait.
Look.
Hold on. Is Fireball like a move in your playbook, or is it a use magic thing that you're doing?
It's combat magic. The base is blast, and the effect is fire.
Okay, and what's the harm on it?
4 in total.
Okay, so it takes another solid 4. I thought you were just telling me you wanted to use magic and telling me what the effect was. Not using a particular thing, so... Okay, so Audrey 4 is -15, and he is looking pretty bad. In retaliation, he's going to spit some of that hardening goop on you. So you're going to get -1 forward. It's now Ash's turn.
What?
I rev up my chainsaw again.
Okay.
Oh, I thought it was my turn.
Oh,
You go after me.
yeah.
No, you went first and I went last.
Okay, well you can go then.
Yeah, okay, yeah, sorry.
Alright.
Dustin's turn.
What is Carl doing?
Carl is standing there, menacingly.
He's hanging out.
Would there be like some way I could like separate him from whatever this thing is?
It's only controlling Carl. Carl's not necessarily an integral part of this. It's just this thing's means of communication with you.
Oh, okay.
It's using the buds. It's using one of its vines in Carl's neck to sort of communicate with the bud in his neck and forcing it to speak with you.
Okay. And Carl isn't wearing the hat and trench coat and
Carl
stuff?
is not wearing the hat and trench coat.
Alright. It's like, even if I attack and hit this thing, it's going to ping me, and then I'll be unstable. Well, I have a lot of luck, so I can just cancel the damage.
Okie dokie.
Oh.
So you're not, instead of doing terrible harm, you're gonna suffer less harm?
Well, I would have to get a good roll.
Okay, roll to kick some ass, bud. That
Cool
is-
as always.
that-
Luck point.
Okay, so is that luck point? Is that luck point gonna make it a 12, or is that luck point gonna take no damage?
Well, if I make it a 12, I can -1 the damage I take. I just don't know.
Yeah,
how
if you make it a success, you take 1 less damage than it would normally take. And that's just one of the effects. You could also choose to inflict terrible harm. Your shotgun does 3, and if you choose to inflict terrible harm, it'll do 4.
Oh yeah, I just remembered. I never. Or wait, the last time I rolled to shotgun, did I? Oh, I kept that. Okay. I just don't know if it's going to use the same poison gas or if it's going to like glute me or hit me with it too. I just don't want to go into unstable yet. Yeah, I'll just stop myself from taking 1 damage.
Okay. You do the usual 3. Usually, oops. Why did that minimize? Okay. So Audrey 3 is down to 16 harm. And it shoots its poison gas at you for 1 harm, so you ignore that harm.
Cool.
And now it is Ash's turn.
Okay, I swing my chainsaw at Audrey 4.
Okay, roll for it. What? Wow, where are you getting all these fucking great rolls from, dude? 2 10s in a...
It's just what you get when you're a fucking badass, man.
2 fucking 10s in a row.
What can I say?
I want to reduce the damage that I take.
Okay, sure.
I'll reduce it by 2. And I'll
you,
do 3 damage.
You do the 3 damage to Audrey 5.
4.
Excuse me, 4, because I was looking at the 5 and 15. Oops.
Audrey 5. Oh no.
So, Audrey 4 is at 18. It can barely stand. You get the impression that if this thing takes any more hits, it's gonna crumple over.
I yell out, "It's weak! Kill it!"
And since you said you were gonna ignore 1 harm, I'm just not gonna even make it attack you, since it was just gonna do poison gas anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay.
It wraps back around to Shag Badooby's turn.
Shithead Badooby?
Shithead Badooby.
Did I say shithead Badooby?
Shithead.
Well,
It's
I'm
called
gonna
a shatid.
punch it again.
Shitade.
Shitade!
Well, I'm not gonna punch him. I hit it with my nunchucks again.
Okay. Roll for it. That's a 4.
Luck point.
Let me guess, luck. Okay, so you are down to 4.
Yep, and that's okay because I'm hitting it.
Okay.
3 damage.
For 3
I'm
damage?
taking another one.
Okay.
How much can I take before I go have problems?
3 is the max.
Wait,
once you hit...
Can I prevent a damage with a max roll? Is that
Yes,
it?
you can.
Yes, you can prevent...
Okay, then I'll do that.
Okay. So, he was just going to spit the poison gas at you so you can ignore that harm. He's now down to 19.
Cool.
He's looking
Hey.
about the same state as the little one was a little while ago. What is that, Brandon?
It's naked.
What's up with the tits?
What?
What is happening, Brandon?
It's the new boss.
I'm gonna go to the bathroom. I'll be in my bunk.
Okay.
I'll be in my
That's really
chamber
wrong.
if you need me.
He's
What
not...
is happening?
I don't...
Please don't need me for the next 5 minutes.
Why are you doing this?
I don't know. I'm bored. This is boring.
This is boring.
Okay.
You're fighting a giant plant monster. What else do you need?
Yeah, but we did nothing to come here. It feels like.
You followed some guy's trail, didn't break into his house. He sort of left it open. Found some clues on his laptop, and I'm sorry if I guided you, but you guys...
No. It's just that this was, I don't know. It's just
Boring.
been very
Yeah.
messy.
I enjoyed it.
Yeah, I'm enjoying myself. I'm having fun with this.
Okay, this system has its merits. I just wish I had more time to think of something more...
I think my only
Yeah,
issue
we
with this
definitely
whole
do.
system is the fact that because it lacked so
Yeah,
much
I don't-
detail. I keep having questions. I knew that was gonna happen from the beginning. I was like,
It's easy to...
those rules are super simple. It's like they're never simple. There's
I think
always
what I-
regulations and exceptions.
It's
I
easy
think what
to
I don't like
exploit.
about this is the fact that it doesn't have rules. I like rules.
I
That's
like
fair.
knowing what's going to go on.
That's fair.
Oh wow!
Okay, so
New boss.
Audrey 3 is at 19, Audrey 4 is at 18, and looking pretty bad.
Better.
Audrey 4 could very well be in critical condition if it had a visible health bar.
Nice.
So it was Shag, and then it was Audrey.
It's Shag Badooby Doo.
No, Abigail. Why did I say Audrey? What is up with
Use
the
that
tits?
alpha transparency, man.
What is up with the tits? I don't understand it.
It was a drawing by Brandon. Give him a break.
I did 2 seconds. I did it in 2 seconds. I
Wait,
didn't say it'd be perfect.
Y'all are rude.
You're the one who's like,
You
what the fuck is
literally-
up with the
what-
tits?
You're
all right.
This is my art.
okay.
hot calling
It is
the
now
kettle
Abigail's
African-American.
Turn. Abigail, make your move.
I roll at disadvantage, I know.
Not disadvantage. You just roll -1.
This time I'm gonna
That's 3
fucking
quick
I'm gonna
maths.
what am I gonna
Fuck
do? I'm
'em
gonna
up.
summon lightning bolts from the
Fuck 'em
sky.
up.
Okay. Does that
Lightning
have
and
does that have a
Bolto.
specified damage rating?
No, it's just me making up shit.
Okay. A use magic roll only does 1 harm unless you
And this is a magic roll. I'm using hex, so
Oh.
I get to
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I got a 7.
So
Luck
it's gonna
point.
deal its damage to you, and you're gonna deal your damage to it.
Okay.
Burning a
And
luck
I'm also
point.
gonna-
Burning a luck point will nullify the damage to you,
I'm
or
gonna burn
make
a
your
luck
roll
point.
perfect.
I'm gonna make the roll perfect with a luck point.
Okay.
And I'm also gonna use the +2 damage effect of my hex.
Okay. So what's the total on that?
This man has been using the H word way more than I'm comfortable with.
Well, it's at least 3.
Heck!
I think
So-
it's 3 damage because
You summon
1 from the spell and 2 from the after effect.
You summon a lightning bolt from the sky, just as this thing is raring to smack you with its thorny whip. You do take 1 harm
shit.
because you take 1 harm because it hit you, but you kill it.
Oh,
As
my
the
God.
lightning strikes it,
I killed the thing I don't care about.
as the lightning strikes it, the flowers on the end of its, the flowers running along its vines and on its back, burst into flames, and those flames spread across its body as it slowly burns to death.
Nice.
And
I burn.
visibly pained by this, the large one screams and also takes 1 harm.
Ooh, neat.
He ate
No, it's
Psychic
20.
damage.
he ate ash before he died. I determined
Yeah, he
So-
eats ash.
Ass.
Audrey 3
it. Escape fast, eat ash.
Audrey 3
You eat ash?
Audrey 3 took physical harm from that. So it is now Zeke's turn.
Get him, Zeke.
Fire blast!
Okay.
I'm
Roll
the
it up.
boss now.
Blammy!
I am the boss.
Roll it up, baby.
I am the walrus.
Oh yeah!
So that's
He
a
ate
natural
all
success.
of you.
So that's
What's the ability you're using?
Oh, look,
Fire.
let's see, I'm glowing
Is
now.
it
Blast.
okay?
Shit.
It's not just a use magic roll, so you're doing the attacks harm rating.
Yes. Yeah.
Okay, so how
It's four
four?
harm.
Okie dokie. This fucker is getting up there.
This guy's swearing all day long.
This is a Christian server, I'll remind you.
Okay.
Fucking hell, dude.
Audrey 4. Audrey.
This one's gonna suck this one's.
Audrey 3. Audrey 3. Bites you for 2 harm.
Ooh.
Ow.
A foolish decision.
You can use a luck point to
A
cancel
luck
it.
porn? I
Oh,
would love to
yeah, I
leave
can do
luck
that.
porn.
You can use a luck point to nullify any damage. Okay, so it tries to bite you, but you are just small enough and quick enough and enough of a pussy
enough.
to scamper out of its way before its teeth make contact with your skin.
We're like, mommy.
Mommy,
Mother.
I am very
Mother.
afraid.
Okay,
Mother.
is
Mommy,
now
celebratory clean diaper.
it is now Dustin's turn.
Nourish me.
Is it kind of visibly going through the same actions Audrey 4 was before it died?
Not quite yet, but it is looking roughed up,
Same.
especially
Ow.
since Audrey 4 died.
That hurt.
By
Alright.
the way, Will, thank you for defending my art. You're a true friend.
I know exactly what it's like to draw something and you're like, it's not the best, but it's just what I wanted to draw.
Brandon, I wasn't being serious about that. Come on.
I know. I'm not being serious either, although I am grateful.
People give brutally honest opinions sometimes, and they don't always know when to go like, maybe I shouldn't be a dick about this.
Okay, so Meeper, what are you
He's
gonna
been
do, bud?
pancaked.
I'm just want to like hold
Hold my hand.
my action. I want to wait until I see it like clearly like going through the same motions as Audrey 4.
Okay, so you're gonna skip
to
your
die.
turn. You're gonna skip your turn.
Yeah, I basically just want to be able to button between someone else's turn.
Kill
okay.
steal.
Yeah.
Okie dokie, that works out. That means it is now Ash's turn.
I punch it.
You just
Punch the
you
initiative.
just
I punch
punch it
I punch it.
with your brass knuckles or anything.
Yeah, with my breast knuckles.
What's the damage rating on your brass knuckles?
1.
Okay.
Awesome.
Roll to kick some ass there, bud.
Hell yeah.
It's a mixed success. Okay. It shoots that goop at you that slows you down.
Shoot that
It shoots its goo on you, and
yeah.
which hardens on your skin. It makes it much harder to move. You're gonna take -1.
Not in my hair. Not in my hair.
You're gonna take -1 forward. It gets in your hair anyway.
No.
That makes me hard.
I'm gonna do it right on your hair.
Ew.
But you do your 1 harm to it. It is now at 21.
Thought it
Oh,
was
excuse
at
me, 25,
24
25.
Going to,
25 is what I meant to say.
yeah.
I can't go.
Now
as
you
high.
fucked up.
Okay, it is now Shagbadooby's turn.
Big titty goth chick.
Is the big one still alive?
Yes,
Because I'm hitting it with nunchucks again if it is.
The big one is alive, but the way it's looking now, not for much longer.
Okay.
I'm
I'm
not saying that because he looks like he's in danger. I'm saying that because
using
now he's
another
got.
luck point.
Okay, that's an immediate success. I don't even need to check the roll.
And preventing 1 damage to myself.
Okay, so you're just gonna do 2 to him, and he's gonna do
Yep.
0 to you because he was just gonna use the gas.
Yep. Eat my shorts.
Okay, it is now Aubrey. Not Aubrey. God damn it, Abigail's turn once again.
God damn it.
Aubrey.
I don't think so. Alright. What's so is the big Marlboro alive?
Yes,
Yeah.
the big boy is living,
Oh,
We out
he
here.
living.
but now he's got 5 niggas ganging up on him.
Alright.
And well,
Oh,
he
boy.
should.
So I wanna get like creative with this next one.
Okay.
Can I read its thoughts?
There is
Does
a
it think?
Oh,
Like,
It's-
I obviously I have the ability. I just want to know.
Yes,
Could you read its thoughts through Carl?
yes.
read its
Listen,
thoughts
listen,
and-
listen. It
Instagram account.
it is thinking. It's using. But tune in was not one of the moves that you chose.
I chose telepathy, my nigga.
But does it say you can do it to a
It
monster?
says you can read people's minds.
thoughts.
Yeah. Okay. All right.
So
fine.
tune
Alright.
in. Tune in is the same thing, but with a monster. Oh no, I'm wrong.
I know what I want to do. I want to use magic to summon a horde of Shiba Inu and just destroy him with sheaves. Can somebody put a bunch of sheaves on the whiteboard?
Wait,
Am I
wait,
allowed to do that, G?
wait. You know what? I'll allow it because you're pandering. You're pandering to me, and I appreciate
I
it.
got a 12. I got a goddamn 12.
A natural 12.
Uh huh.
You said a bunch of shaves?
Don't you
Shiba
dare!
Inus,
I
yes.
have one that I've been wanting to use forever.
I got you covered.
I've also got all the pictures of my dog.
Here, I'm putting one sheave in there.
Where?
Make it like a cartoon sheep.
Yeah, I knew when you said sheep.
Unlimited power.
No, you can put your sheave in here.
Where
Unfortunately,
the
it
If
only
you're really good about
fuck?
hygiene, you'll have an unlimited shower.
Where the fuck is it?
Unfortunately, all those Shiba Inus are only going to do 3 damage.
I really need to take a shit. So I'm about to burst right now. Ash runs away from the battle.
To go take a fat dude.
Okay.
You know what? You can put all the sheeps you want because I literally can't find the one fucking picture I'm trying to find.
I don't have any sheep pics. She never sends
Do you
me.
have feet pics?
God.
So whoever wants to flood the whiteboard with sheaves, you're more than welcome.
I don't have it.
Here's a picture of my dog.
It's not your dog anymore.
Why did that open? That's fucking weird.
You're.
Oh no!
Oh no, this is
I think I
horrible.
broke the game.
I know I fucked up. I accidentally closed the whiteboard.
I fucked up. There's a link to that.
Yeah, I know.
Excellent.
We linked those.
No.
No.
Okay.
No. No, my little pony.
My Pitaloni.
All of the Shibas that attack have stands. There's a horde of these guys and their ghostly powers.
Do I kill it in one hit?
No.
Okay.
But it takes
I do 3 damage.
it takes 3 harm.
Ooh.
That brings him. Somebody can just copy and paste that. I'm too lazy to post it like 5 times. So he takes 3 harm. Okay. He is looking rough, but not quite as rough as he should after all of these attacks. So that was Aubrey's turn. It is now the other magic user, Zeke's turn.
I think that felt good.
Fired dogs at the
Shiba
thing.
Inu just came out of the ethereal realm,
I'm gonna
trampled
That's my
it,
character
I'm-
arc.
and
I'm
My
disappeared.
Here, I'm
Everything
gonna
my
leave.
character's
I'm gonna
done
leave.
has
I'm gonna
love
leave the
that.
dog on the Marlboro.
Fire blast.
Every
shoot
Shiba
bullets.
Inu knows Flare Blitz.
Geno
Oh
Blast.
god.
Okay, so you
Raw side B.
use Fire Blast, right?
Yeah.
And what's the roll on that?
Dude, you only got 5 PP on that. You better be careful.
10.
That was
Yeah,
a nat.
this
That
is
was a real 10, a natural 10. Okay, it's a complete success. So I'm gonna let you do your additional damage. Do you want to burn a luck point so it doesn't damage you back?
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Since everybody's using their luck. Okay. You
course
do
we are.
4 harm
It's
to.
the finale.
You do 4 harm to it. Did I already mark that down just now, or is that his 300?
Yeah, you did. You did.
Okay, so he's now at 32 harm. He's very bloodied. I guess maybe bloodied is the wrong word for it. Sappied. He's not in good shape, but he is still ready to fight.
All right.
Fuck.
It's time to use
Shit.
both my
All I heard was ready to fuck.
turn I saved, and
Okay.
then the other turn. I put on my weighted boxing gloves, and I go to punch this thing.
Aura.
Is that the only reason you wanted to? Because you wanted to aura the...
Yeah. Luck point.
Oh, okay.
What did you roll?
Do a +1.
Do a barrel roll.
So, what's the damage rating on the weighted boxing gloves?
1.
Okay, so that's a 2.
Yeah.
Bang,
So
bang.
it's at 34. Is it dead?
Bang bang.
Is it dead? Is it dead?
It's at 34 now,
Yeah.
and that's +2 from 34, or +2 that made it to 34?
+2 that made it to 34.
Okay, no, it is not dead.
All right. I do it again.
Okay.
Do it again.
So you're not even gonna roll for it?
I'm rolling.
Okay. Wow.
Luck point.
Oh, okay.
I do
Oh my
another
God.
+1. It's at 36. Is it dead?
Not quite, but it is having
What?
It's having troubles. It's having
How is it not dead?
it's having trouble.
How
It's
dare
been
you
having
not put
trouble
its
for,
HP
like,
at
10
exactly
harm.
35?
It's having trouble standing up.
Damn it.
But that does make it Ash's turn.
Son of a cock.
But Ash is
I
taking
tried-
the shit, isn't he?
Ash ran away.
I get Ash's turn. I punch it again.
You know what? I'll give it to the person after Ash, which is Shagbadooby.
Awesome. I'm gonna kick its ass.
Okay.
Another knuckle swap.
Are you sure you don't want to?
Knuckle nunchucks.
Okay. Because what does more harm to it, the nunchucks, or the knuckles?
Well, I meant nunchucks.
Oh.
Okay, it's not good enough. Luck point.
Oh, Jesus. Okay. Go ahead.
And this time I will also add a harm to it instead of.
Okay,
granting it
so
damage.
okay, so he's at 39, boys. He is not looking too hot.
I'm gonna kill you
I'm looking
because you keep describing like, oh, he's just about to die.
Oh no!
I mean, in
I
10
mean
more
it.
health.
I mean it.
Yeah, you've been saying that since.
Okay,
like,
you know what?
26.
I'm just gonna straight up tell you I made him with 40 health.
I knew it.
Yeah,
It was, like,
Damn
it
it.
was like,
I
has to be
thought it
around
was
that
35 for sure based on the way you're describing it. So
I'm
like,
so okay.
That's what I
I'm
thought,
bad.
and then
I'm
it was
bad at
36,
describing.
And I was like, okay, it's 40.
I'm shit at describing the state of affairs when it comes to how good a monster is feeling.
He says, "Oh, this hurts."
Well, basically,
Ash
all I wanted to
triumphantly
do
returned.
He looks
with
like
those
he's dying.
punches
5 health.
is
out
Arrivederci.
of 50.
Has Ash returned?
Yeah, Ash just returned.
Oh my god! And there he is.
I come out
That's what my character did to
with
it.
all of my shotguns. Oh, did it die?
No, not yet.
It has 1 more HP, and I'm mad.
I revealed its.
Me
I
too.
revealed its final health.
Yeah,
I,
because he kept queuing us nonsensically.
I fart on it.
The correct choice.
I throw a beer bottle at it.
Throw a fart bottle at it.
I'm not gonna make you roll
Ah.
for that because it's just gonna shrug it off. A beer bottle's not gonna do shit to him. But do you want to take your actual
Alright.
turn since I skipped you?
Yeah, okay. I shoot it
Oh.
with my chainsaw in the face.
Shoot it with the chainsaw.
I roll an 8 and I burn 2 luck on it.
Okay, well it's dead. It explodes into spores, and everybody takes 1 harm. Okay, but you win. Congratulations. I'm sorry if
I
that
can
was.
finally power down.
I'm sorry if that was lame. I tried.
Can someone stop wiggling that thing so I can close my fucking picture?
I'm not touching it.
Whoever's
wasn't-
wiggling it,
wasn't
please
bad.
stop. It's really
It just
annoying.
Refresh the page. It's not wiggling for me.
No,
Your first
someone's
campaigns are
actively
always
wiggling the
hard.
stupid thing. Yeah, it's your first time GMing. I'm not looking at you like, oh,
Don't feel bad.
Fucking noob.
there's things you got to learn by
Oh.
experience. Such as
Oops.
don't tell the players that they're like about to kill something. Off away.
I need to poop again.
I need to. Wow, Jesus! I need to figure out a way to describe how bad off something is.
The way I describe how something is literally like on death's door, like the next attack will kill it, is I say, even if it won this fight, it would still die.
You know what? I like that. I like that a lot.
I've done that in the campaign I'm running at least once. I know. So yeah.
For the record, you the way it was supposed to end up, you guys were supposed to go back to the base, question Peter some more, learn some more about those plants.
What about Trenton?
Trent?
I wanna
Yeah,
know-
Trent was gonna. At some point, I was gonna have Trent burst through the door at the apartment and say, "Guys, I have a lead," or something along those lines. But honestly, I forgot what it was after you guys started saying, "Oh, we're gonna do this again." I thought this was a one-off. Like, okay.
Because that's why I was.
I know, no, it's cool. It's cool. I'm actually excited that we got to do the final encounter.
How are you doing on our main campaign?
So let me explain to you my creative process.
You do nothing for 20 days, and then on the last day,
So yeah, let me just explain this to you right now. If I worked on it every day, I would get sick of it and not want to do it anymore. So basically what I do is I say, I want to work on D&D today. And then that's all I do all day. So basically if I did that, I would be doing it like every day because I have bad discipline. So I'm literally like most of the time I make a campaign for you guys, I'm like, okay, I do it like all day, but I do it in one day.
gotcha.
So when I ask for a break, I'm basically like, I just want to be able to do 6 days where I don't have to think about all the D&D stuff.
Was
Fucking
And also to give you an idea, like
Weak.
the whole like
your dedication seems lacking.
the
Why haven't you already
Pelican
given up on
thing?
everything? Couldn't think of
like I have what I want you guys to do like next like planned. I just have to, flesh it out. So like the Pelican Tower thing is it's what I knew I wanted you to do after you completed the dungeon. But I kind of realized like, they probably wouldn't be happy just doing the final encounter that night. So basically I'm like, okay, I'll work on it the day of. And then I got really busy that day. So the reason why we started 40 minutes late was because I just let you guys keep talking over yourselves to give me enough time to make not only the encounter you did, but an encounter that was going to happen before it. But you guys, you were pushing so hard to go into the Pelican Hill when you did that I just gave it to you.
Is that why
I
you
still don't know what happened.
Is that why you made it? Is that why you made a pelican wall to keep us from progressing further to pad out the story?
Yeah, like I had always planned to try and hard stop you guys from entering it. Then I wanted you to go back to town with being like, that pelican thing sure was weird. And the next day you would see swarms of them in the sky, and you would be like, oh, I know what to do, and go check it out. And since they would all have left the nest, you would have been able to just waltz right in and find the dude. So that also would have put you into an encounter more you'd push through it. So basically you got to skip an encounter.
What did you think of the whole smoking it out plan?
That was these aren't bees. I'm pretty sure that doesn't work on ants, but
It works on anything.
when a player says this has to be it after trying literally everything else they can think of, I'm like, yeah, okay, that's it.
I figured if they communicate through pheromones, it would give them sensory overload and knock them out like it does with bees.
I feel like if they breathe air, then it should work.
Yeah. But I could have been like, they flap their wings and they
Yeah, they just go.
it out.
"Mm-mm."
Yeah. So no, at that point I was like, all right, whatever. The other encounter is kind of useless. I don't care. So I gave it to you. So yeah, like I know definitely like what's happening next. It's just fleshing it out, making the monsters, setting their initiative, their stats, making sure it, like I think to myself like, would this be balanced? Stuff like that. Like what I do to balance it is I give creatures a lot of things that they can use that are optional. And then depending on how the fight is going, I'll use it. So like the big hobgoblin guy you fought, I gave him like a decent amount of stuff. And like once I saw that like, okay, you guys were dealing with it pretty well, that's when I was like, okay, so he does his disengage, he runs over, does a vaulting attack on Terran, uses a bonus action to disengage again, and then attacks your mage in the back. So have fun.
Good fuck.
And we still fucked him in the butt.
I mean,
And
one
I
of you
got
did
Pretty
drop.
good.
Thing out of it.
So honest criticisms. What did you guys think of what I managed to throw together in like 3 days?
I definitely think that it needed more time, but with the time that you had, I think you did well.
I appreciate that.
Yeah, I think if we were under the impression that this would be like something we just did throughout like the week,
Yeah, hunts
would have been
hunts usually actually take preparation time in the actual game. When you play the game, you hold little meetings and
play
stuff.
for real.
You discuss, okay, we've encountered this thing once, we barely survived, and we ran away. But here's what we learned from that first encounter, and then you plan, and then you encounter it again when everybody's back at 0, you know?
Mm-hmm.
That's usually how hunts play out in Monster of the Week.
the
It's designed to be a hunt, solving a mystery. But I felt like you guys were getting bored, so I kind of rushed it along. And my suspicions were confirmed when you guys started talking about
I
it.
was only bored to the end, like toward the end. That's the only time I really got like bored.
And I feel bad because you guys developed...
This game's combat's lacking more than anything else. I didn't mind it.
Yeah.
I thought the story was fine and interesting.
But
But the game itself, just the combat's so disorderly, and I don't understand.
I like the
Yeah.
whole system. I was thinking about...
I like initiative and shit like that.
Yeah, me too.
I was thinking about homebrewing it up a little bit, and making you guys roll initiative, but keeping the Monster of the Week rules for rolls, and maybe making you do perception checks if I want you guys to notice something specific. Like kind of mix the D20 rolls with Powered by the Apocalypse rules. Anything that you actively try to do, I would make you just roll the 2d6 plus cool, charm, sharp, whatever. But anything that I wanted to do against you, you would have to roll perception or whatever it would be. That way I'd have use for the DM dice zone. I would be able to make it a little bit more complex.
let me see.
I was thinking about doing that, but...
I'd definitely be like interested in doing this again if you wanted to take more time to
I sure will.
flesh it out. Plus, I'm always ready to be on the player end. DMing is super fun, and you don't get to do it super often because you need a whole set of people who are ready.
It was a nerve-wracking experience. I kept trying to, like, I knew exactly what I wanted to say, then I kept pausing and like, oh fuck, I'm drawing a blank. Everyone's fucking staring at me now, you know.
I really want to do Kevin's Shadowrun thing. I'm excited for that.
Yeah.
I'm actively reading through my Shadowrun rulebook. It is way more complex than D&D.
I'm excited.
Yeah, me too.
I'm nervous, but excited.
Yeah.
The session 0, I think, will teach everybody how to play, and at the same time, I'll guide everybody through how to play it, so you won't have to make decisions, because it's not like, oh, I investigate the room. It's more like, I'm gonna watch this building and watch for patrols for 6 hours before I break in and assassinate some dude.
That's cool.
I'm an assassin.
There's so many fucking cool tabletop games that we play in this channel.
I want one that's like a program though. Sometimes, because
Yeah, me too.
I don't know. I want something to be organized.
If
that way,
only
but
Roll20 was
tried to
more
look at
user
some-
friendly.
Yeah, roll
It's
20.
like in my head, I'm thinking like, I wonder how amazing it could be if you could just, click on something and be like, oh, here's an option. I'll just fucking do this, and then it'll like go, okay, comparing your stats, chance. Oh, you fucked up. Okay,
I would
GM, what
Love
happens?
that. I would love.
Have you guys ever heard of a? I've never played it and know next to nothing about it, but I'm part of a Discord that plays it. A tabletop RPG called Masks, where you play as superheroes or villains, depending.
Nope.
Oh
Nope.
man,
I know that there's like Marvel and stuff like that, like Dungeons and Dragons stuff.
what about okay, Cyberpunk 2020 was really popular, but it's almost 2020 now, so it wouldn't make a whole lot of sense to play it. 2077 is coming out soon, but if you guys didn't know, it's based off of the old tabletop RPG Cyberpunk 2020.
Yep.
Huh.
I knew that. 'Cause my DM went on about it for forever.
In Cyberpunk 2020, there's a whole bunch of wild mechanics. There's drug addiction, hookers. Alignment is different in Cyberpunk.
Hookers.
Everything
I'm
is
in.
tilted by about 15 degrees. It's super annoying.
Ooh, neat.
So what do you guys want to do now?
Smashies.
Smash.
That's one of the inserts for my Shadowrun book. It's 4 fucking pages long.
I have no idea. I'm gonna see if my mom is up and maybe make like a small snack because I didn't eat dinner to do this. So
Pancakes.
Dude, we started super late. You could have made yourself something to eat.
like, okay, here's
How do
what
you know
happened.
that in the past, though?
Yeah, like it was like, okay, it's like 7:45. I don't have anything I can make in that time, and then next thing I knew, it was like 9 o'clock, and it's like, okay, we're gonna start in 15 minutes and 15 minutes and 15 minutes and 15 minutes.
Because I kept trying to work.
Whatever, I'll have breakfast tomorrow. Oh no.
I kept trying to work up the.
Or maybe I'll make a bowl of cereal for myself tonight.
I
That
kept
works.
trying to work up the nerve to
Ooh,
read
that
off
sounds
my
nice. I can do that
my
too.
short intro and then improvise the rest of it. I'm really bad at public speaking, even if it's just
It'll get
to
better.
even if it's just to 5 people.
I think I got better at public speaking when I ran into worst case scenarios. I'm like, hey, it's not even that bad. When the worst thing happens, it's like, oh, whatever.
It's weird.
The anticipation and fear of something happening is
Yeah, dude.
for many
fuck.
people worse than the thing itself.
Yeah.
Just gotta release those
Once
inhibitions.
I got into it and started feeling myself describing things a little bit better, because you guys were talking about me saying the same thing over and over again. That was just me trying to continue my point, because I'd forgotten what I was going to say. I was trying to continue my point by starting my last point and working from there to try and remember what I was going to say, and then it stopped being a problem. Unless it continued being a problem and I didn't notice.
Worst
No, it's fine.
GM ever. No.
Dude,
Tell him where he can stick his grapes in the fridge.
The
I do have grapes. I could.
is that an office?
Come over here and I'll grape
Yeah.
you in the mouth.
In the
Um,
fridge.
I'm gonna tie you to the radiator and drape you.
Oh my god.
Yeah, I don't know. Public speaking is weird for me. I get nervous, but like once I do it, I'm like,
But excited.
yeah, I never let my nervousness like get in the way of speaking. But for example, recently I gave a speech as salutatorian for my graduation, and like I was up there and like I could feel like my legs being all butterfly-y. But, like I just gave the speech like normal, how I would if I was giving it to myself or anyone else. So it's like you're never not nervous. It's just how much does that nervousness affect your performance? Try not to let it affect mine.
Since you guys sort of completed this, I feel okay in telling you that if we decide to play again in the future, these guys, the plant things, won't be a problem anymore. But the guy they were originally cloning from was buried in the little patch where the little Marlboro guy was
hiding out. Which is why they came to defend, because they didn't want you finding the body that they were cloning.
Okay, I totally thought I had like the brain blast moment when we went in that guy's house. It's like he's the first one, and I'm like, oh, he totally wears a trench coat and stuff like that.
No.
Everything from his wardrobe. Obviously, that means he's wearing them.
Yeah.
I would like
Big
to do more
brain moment.
one-offs because I like making OCs.
Also, by killing the vine monsters, you also saved Carl.
I'll let Brandon finish what he was saying.
Okay.
I like doing these one-offs because I like making OCs, but most of the time, like, making an OC is just kind of dumb because you don't do anything with it. But with D&D, you actually do stuff with it.
You can do whatever you want with an OC. You can make an entire
But like if you
self-contained
but
story.
it doesn't have like a
drew
purpose.
characters all day. Like if
That
you
is
just-
why
you
I
like
didn't
you
make
You guys
it
want to hear
history.
about my OCs where I have this
My
guy that
entire
just
character-
died and he
Cool
lives on a
Sonic
moon
OCs?
and
my
it's just like
my entire character was made up on the fly as I went for whatever I thought fit the conversation. So I never bothered to even think of what my history would be. I just walked into the situation. I'm like, what would be funny? What would be badass? Like, that's it. Which I think that's a decent. I think that's a good way to do it. But that takes a lot more practice to do. Like if you're not used to doing that kind of thing, it's really hard to do.
Yeah, I kind of like set out
in
with
short, Kevin's a
Justin's
badass.
personality because I thought it would be really funny if he's just like he's like technically right, but he's also like just kind of crazy enough to where it's like, okay, we
Question
get it,
it.
you're right, but that still doesn't make it okay. And I love the idea that his grandfather is like always egging him on, but because he's also a crazy conspiracy theorist who's still stuck in like the 60s over like the communists.
The moon landing was
Oh,
faked
God.
and all that.
Yeah, stuff like that. Like
I'll be right back.
he's like
Do you want to play Smash?
I do. I'm gonna go to the
I wanna
bathroom and turn my Switch on.
something. Be right
Who
back.
all is playing?
Me.
Me and Will for sure.
I'm gonna hop into a different channel.
All right, bye,
Alright.
Kevin.
See you, Kevin.
See ya.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, so do you want to play some Smash O?
Fine.
Yeah,
No,
I
I'm
will.
kidding.
Okay, so me, Kevin, and Will.
Light
or me,
bowgun is
I just want Will.
sick.
What's
Your
sick?
bowgun is
Light
okay.
bowgun.
Yeah, did you
Do
make
we
the
have
Narga?
doctors for that?
I
Is it
just
the
made a
Narga?
set around the Silverwind set because
Oh,
it was a lot easier to just do that than make the entire
your
Narga
light
gun.
bowgun set. I thought you said your light bowgun is awesome.
He said sick. He
Whatever.
really needs some health insurance.
Aerial bow, best strat.
All right,
Yep.
I'm gonna end the
Viable.
stream now.